Vi is trying to get rid of the competition.
I'm sure.
Vi is trying to get rid of the competition.
Hungry.
I'm sure.
How much time till the game starts, Aurzel? Or is this the game start?
This is the game starting.
Fuck.
Why? Did you want something?
Let me just put something on the oven. Be right back.
Oh, jeez. 5 hours later.
I would say he'd be fine, but Blooper's not playing, so...
It's okay, no
And neither
Furious
is G.
bolts. It's okay, more importantly, we don't have 500 probes to him to Furious bolts.
I mean, I haven't seen Ishtar played since my 4th guild session, I want to say. Back when she was heroic.
Oh my god. She leveled up pretty fast. I mean,
Well, yeah,
I've had my
because
personal
Furious
characters
bolting
for,
her
like,
way through
over
Paragon.
a year.
The thing you have to remember is I joined shortly after MASH and shortly before Blooper.
Yeah, you three
I
joined
just-
about the same, like, within the same few weeks.
Yeah, I just didn't have anywhere near as much time to play as either of them because while they're both in school, I have a job. And jobs suck for free time. Plus, I have kind of weird hours where I start stupidly early in the morning and I actually like sleeping. Okay, we are decidedly AL 11.5.
Yes. So
And
someone
Omega
keeps
wants to
picking.
go.
Then stop picking.
Omega. We are missing nobody because it doesn't show my picture.
I mean, the people we have for the guilds, it's like half the people here are like, I might need to go in the middle of this for whatever reason, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, I might be able to afford my own cheese dice after this.
Well, then again, we've had games on shakier grounds before,
It
so...
depends. It depends on how many. It depends on how many color crystals you loot. Sorry, Kaderan crystals. I mean, it's the color crystals. Color's the Protoss
It's not
mind
just
link.
and then there's Callus is the one that I thought you were referring to for a moment.
No, I was talking about like the path of the color.
Yeah. There's the very similar words.
Yeah.
They like their KH starts.
Yes.
I should actually finish my Rack Shear adventure at some point.
Oh, yeah, you said something about that.
Yeah, and then I got onto the whole Sentinels kick.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can't do another adventure unless I upgrade my Roll20 membership. Because I can barely upload tokens. Much less any other art.
I mean, maybe if you find a sponsor...
Get someone to sponsor you.
Hey, Peter!
I mean, if I could play in your, if I could play in your adventures, I would happily front to maybe say just enough time for you to actually upload everything, but I'm way too high level.
Hey, Peter, you're not too high level for my games.
Hey, quick question. There's a thing to sponsor the guild by actually giving Matt a pro subscription, right?
I think someone already did that.
I think he has like 2 years.
Yeah, that.
Oh, alright.
People actually donated, yeah.
Yeah. Move yourselves over to the party box so we know who's missing. If it's just Aaron.
I mean, maybe you could get someone else to upload them for you.
That just gets annoying when you have a bunch of tokens.
I mean, it's the alternative to getting per subscription.
Make a second account.
That is incredibly jank.
That is very jank, and actually if I could get Matt to approve me making a second DM account for the purpose of uploading cards, Because that's what kills it, is I just have so many cards
You're-
uploaded from the Sentinels game.
The problem is you have them at too high quality.
I've dropped them to the lowest
I
quality
know.
I can. I'm gonna I'm gonna see if I can find a way to drop them further, but that was actually when I ran Baron Blade Monday night. That was actually one of the problems I ran into, is I'd forgotten that I deleted one of the card images so I could upload somebody's token.
Good
And
job.
I never put it back, so there was a card that was blank and it just never appeared. And I was like, why didn't that card get drawn?
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yay. So there are actually I was gonna say there's two characters actually I think I'm not familiar with, so let's do some introductions.
Dan, you're first.
I refuse.
Okay, get out of the game, Dan.
I can respect that.
It's okay, we don't have to put up with his lag. Then give your bloody introduction.
Oh,
Alright,
you
I'll
bitched out now? Oh, you little bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
I'll
you
ch-
cowered out now. You little coward. I need PG-13. Remember, people, you're on Aurzel's team.
Fuck that shit.
Thanks, Patrick. It's nice to know you're behind me on that.
Cock, shit, balls.
Wait, is that actually a request?
It is an expectation, one that I do not actually expect.
I mean, I try every time.
Well,
And
like
I'm
I
very
said, Aaron,
competitive.
as far as my game is concerned, I expect it a little more. As far as the guild is concerned, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dan, do your thing. That's it.
Elf polearm druid controller from the Feywild.
Come on, you gotta have a bit more than that.
Married to Alian. Okay, he's married to Alian. Basically grew up in a society where he spent the first 10 years of his life in animal form, and only after that was he allowed to take human form again, or, well, elf form again. And so he's kind of savage and lacking in social graces. And he really is far more comfortable in his animal form than his human form. And that's about it.
Alright, good enough.
Aurora is also way more comfortable with Hawthorne in his animal form than in his human form, because at least she can downplay his lack of etiquette as, it's just a dog, nobody cares. Anyways, Aurora is an Alpha-Elven diplomat. She came to the guild to try to make people more presentable, try to make us look a little better in face of adversity, try to not make enemies of every single creature we encounter and every single organization and every single person we meet. So it's a tough calling, but she's here. She came from the Shadowfell. She's an ardent bard, so she'll be trying to lead her allies to victory. And diplomacy. Especially diplomacy.
Emotional victory, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Vi is a tiefling. She grew up an orphan on the streets of Baldur's Gate. While she was there, she was addicted to several illicit substances, but she found that she quite enjoys the high. She eventually joined the guild to both expand on her burgeoning magical talent and because she realized adventurers make a fuck ton of money. And that's really useful when you have an expensive lifestyle. So lately she's taken to experimenting with creating her own varieties. Mechanically, Tiefling Enchanter Wizard, I will be making people punch themselves in the face, slide them around, make them punch their friends. Ends, dominates. If you have anything that save ends, you put them near me, they will not make the save because I am an entrancing mystic and they will take a penalty. And if it's a charm, they'll take a really massive penalty. I'll go slap that aura up real quick.
Fun
If they're in that,
times.
they have a -2 to saves. -5 the charm.
Alright.
And with Aurora around, my social skills get even more obscene.
Next.
Navarian was born on a plane that was completely destroyed. Luckily, he found a portal to the guild. Now he is currently looking through either religion or magic to restore his plane to the way it was and destroy the things that destroyed it. Lots of destruction. Mechanically, he is a Wilden Invoker, specifically Wrathful. I took a few leader-ish powers for some healing.
Oh, I should probably let you people know this. You are under my protection, and by the way, I need everybody's defenses. So if you would type it out, that would be great.
Oh god, that thing.
That thing.
Well, I might be contributing the will defense.
And I'll be probably contributing reflex.
Radar, you contribute to nothing. Shame on you.
I said might. Oh, right, we have a druid. Ed and Den's addicted to putting a 20 in his primary stat.
Oh my god, Kylan has insane defenses.
What is with that reflex?
Rogue?
Jesus, dude.
What is with that reflex?
Just being a rogue does not explain 33 frickin' reflex.
Rogues,
actually
items,
Superior
items,
reflexes.
other bonuses, I'd imagine.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad, except for our weak SAC.
And Fort is looking a little sad.
I mean, we have 29 AC. That's not too bad.
Considering it's your second lowest defense, that's pretty sad.
The issue is more that... Wait, Jay, I'm seeing a 30 reflex on your sheet.
What? Oh. Is that my non-updated character sheet from pre-Paragon?
It says you're level 11, and your character sheet should be up to date if you're playing in Paragon.
Yeah, I rebuilt Kylan basically, so I'll update that link.
Oh, this is the one from the census, which that might be out of date.
Oh, probably.
Update the census.
So,
Okay, yeah, that one
can
says
I-
30.
Can I go now?
Also-
or...
Yes, you can go. Go, Peter.
This
No.
one is also wrong, so you know, because you are only counting 1 feat bonus to your improved defenses instead of 2. So
Anyways, Yeslin is a hero from the distant past who was resurrected in the present. Who or why resurrected her is an absolute mystery, but her resurrection was perfect because there are no traces of undeath upon her, so no undead faction, guys. Not another revenant something cheese. Mechanically, she is a ranged slayer and wields a giant crossbow. I like shooting things.
I was gonna say, it looks more like a rifle.
It does look like a rifle, doesn't it? It's all metal, so it's kind
Oh
of.
no, I can see the the string going right along the arm there. Okay. Anything else?
And that's it. I just, I'll be sad if you pro my targets, but I will manage.
Okay.
Alright, so Kylan grew up in Neverwinter. He committed petty crimes, and when he realized he could make more money in the guild, he joined up. He used to do drugs, he still does, but he used to too. He's an artful dodger rogue and can use Majestic Word once a day.
A lot of crime lords.
Must be that season.
Or wannabe
The
crime
reason
lords
I
at
want him
least.
dead.
Yeah, I don't think you're keeping this one PG-13. You have 2 drug lords.
I mean,
I don't think Kylan was a drug lord, just a crime lord.
I don't think that's necessarily a problem as long as we approach this on the right mindset. If drugs are legal, there's no problem with them.
So wait a minute. What you're saying is this should have been against
It's
the
2017.
this should have been against the Tal'Darim, so that we have all the nice gas for you guys to take.
Yes, that would be perfect.
No. We always work with good people. Trust me. Trust with me on
The
that.
Tal'Darim are extremely good.
Yeah, evil.
They're good at what they
PG-13
do.
because Kylan sells his drugs to 12-year-olds.
But yeah, see, they could have rewarded you by giving a Vi terrazine gas. I'm sure I should have loved that.
I mean, I'd be down.
I know you would.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright,
love the
started.
let's get started. So, you guys are in your normal situation of being drunk in the tavern. When someone walks into the guild, into the tavern, or swaggers in, as the case may be. Some people seem to recognize him. It seems he's someone who has come around before. He walks up to the bar, orders a drink, downs it, and looks around at the people available and says in quite a loud voice, "Hey, anyone looking for work around here? I'm hiring some of them adventuring types."
I could always use some more money. What's the work?
I'm like, is there gonna be lots of danger and great deeds to be done?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be all sorts of that stuff. We got a new outpost being set up, and some of them Protoss have decided that they don't like us infringing on their territory or something like that. So we need some help. We need some help taking down their base.
And Protoss are...
Oh, I suppose you're not familiar with. I suppose best way of putting them, alien beings with very advanced technology.
Okay.
We've dealt with that kind of stuff before.
Yeah. Usually a bit annoying. Oh well. Might as well get to work. What exactly do you need us to do? Just beat them up?
Yeah, if you can scare them off, that'd be good. As long as they don't attack the base anymore. As long as the outpost is safe, I don't really mind how you deal with it. Anyone else have questions?
I have an out of character one.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
Sorry.
what skill do you use for identifying sci-fi stuff?
Whatever's, I don't know, nothing.
Wonderful.
I mean, let's be
Use-
fair. Are your characters familiar with sci-fi stuff?
We can figure shit out on the
I mean, yeah, you can try and figure shit out, absolutely, but there's not a sci-fi role.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were doing
Um,
something equates over to something else.
I've done Shadowrun and 2 runs of the weird futuristic
Of the
thing.
multiverse.
Yeah. So am I sufficiently knowledgeable in futuristic stuff?
We'll
No.
see.
This is proper sci-fi. Like full on
Shadowrun isn't?
I mean, let's be fair.
Not really.
Let's be fair to the characters. That they're pretty much interchangeable. They're both sci-fi.
Yeah, fair. But it's different scales.
Yeah.
Else having been to Shadowrun won't help you identify StarCraft alien tech.
True.
Might help you try to
Anyways,
identify a gun.
This is a few more centuries into the future than Shadowrun is.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this on perception
Can
for my training.
so what are we doing again? What's our mission?
Protect a colony from aliens.
And we're gonna sell some Marines some drugs.
They already have those. I want their super stim packs.
Get stuff to the Reapers.
Is
get,
Vi's
you know?
payment going to be a stim pack?
Only if I can get the super stim packs that Nova's Marines carry around.
No.
None of that weak shit. No.
No, you're getting the normal
The ones that
ones.
heal you instead of damaging you.
Stim packs that heal you. This is insane.
Just a thing before I start crying. Does anyone except Othorn in his animal form have a good melee basic?
Define
have a ranged
good
basic.
melee basic. I have a magic missile.
That's not a melee basic even. That's
I mean, it would be if she was a Shadow Kai and took the feat.
Yeah, a jank magic missile build that charges in
Yeah.
circles.
I almost want to make this now, except for all the parts where I don't.
It's hilarious and you should never do it because it's not as fun when you actually do it.
There's mine.
So yeah,
wait.
Kylan has a good melee basic attack.
Did you get something to use as a melee basic attack to get that much things?
I'm using frost cheese.
And
He's strength
Well,
secondary, I think.
No, he says he's Artful Dodger though.
Oh.
that's why I'm asking. How are you hitting with that? Because it should be maybe only plus 17 actually. That sounds legit. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good. You're good enough in my book, probably.
Okay.
Good enough.
And I mean, I'm used to not having people to give MBAs at all. I don't know. I made this character just to hate myself, I think.
I mean, any kind of basic attack is rare in the guild, I'd say.
No, it really isn't.
Plenty of our mages have RBAs.
Well, mine doesn't, so I guess I'm an exception.
Well, anyway, if you boys and girls are ready to go, I've got a ship waiting out back.
Sure.
And are you sure we cannot reason with these aliens somehow?
He shrugs and says, I mean, you can try, I'm not telling you not to, but the Protoss can be rather, single-minded when they put their minds to something.
Aha, I get it.
So can she.
So yeah,
I
unless,
guess we're gonna be sailing.
So he takes you out back where a large metal thing is making an awful rumbling sound.
You'd have thought we'd have heard that inside.
You'd have thought, but no. Clearly the guild is soundproof.
No, I think our soundproofing comes from nobody having perception.
This too. It's like
we have
it's like
to do it.
Leaxis knew, and that's it. But yeah, he walks.
No, the actress does have soundproofing so that she doesn't hear everything.
Yeah. Or it's more like the soundproof to keep everyone else from hearing the guild's drunken debauchery.
Yeah. Someone dropped the call.
Then
Damn it, Dan.
God damn it, Dan.
I mean, it's dead. Let's move along.
Yeah, it's Dan. Anyway, so yeah, he walks up this this ramp into the giant metal box.
I'm gonna follow.
I follow, mostly because we're familiar with this kind of stuff.
So, what's up with these metal blocks?
Are you asking
Making
him?
an awful lot of noise. Yeah.
This is the dropship.
And
gonna-
what's a dropship?
It's gonna take us to the colony.
Oh, transportation then. Excellent.
So once everyone is on board, the ramp pulls up and closes up, and the and everything starts to shudder a little bit as you can see out through one of the windows as the ship rises off the ground. You can see jets of flame from the engines as it shoots off into the sky.
How uncomfortable is it over here?
What would you find I mean, the seats are somewhat comfortable.
Then I shall not complain. Moving along.
At least they're pretty big for you.
They're not uncomfortable.
Yes, they're roomy.
If only we had a guy in plate armor here.
You think even a guy in plate armor there'd still be a bit of room for him to move around in the seat?
How about a guy in power armor?
You see, that would be that would be a good fit.
And then he starts suffocating.
Yes. But yeah, there's
Don't worry, just take a nat 1 on the gray security card. You'll be fine.
Best wondrous item.
So there's a bit of disorientation at some point. You see outside a starry black sky. Then there's some shuddering and some strange visual effects outside, and then suddenly you find yourself descending through the sky towards an outpost that you can see down below. You can see
Did
all
we go
sorts
to
of.
Plaid?
Did what?
Did we go to Plaid at any point?
To where?
Plaid.
Lost me.
Spaceballs reference.
Okay.
You disappoint me.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
We gotta hit ludicrous speed first.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Carry on.
are we on
So-
the same planet or not really?
How would you tell this?
Did we left the big sphere to go to another
Yes.
different looking sphere?
Yes. You did.
When we look down, do we see the guild hall?
No.
Wait, no, with our perceptions, we don't see the planet.
Nope. Besides, the guild hall was multi-planar. This is still the material plane. So therefore, there's only one of them, right?
I mean, I don't know which universe we're in at this point. Guilds everywhere.
Does it matter?
So what does this sphere look like? What color is it?
There's blues and greens and browns. It looks rather homely.
Perhaps we'll find civilization here.
So yeah, you are descending towards a place that has a large number of structures and a lot of people walking around. It all looks very shoddy in its design. So obviously it was really, aesthetics weren't exactly a priority here.
It was function over form.
Exactly.
A terrible shame, really. People could use a bit of beauty in their lives.
Yes. As you're flying closer to the outpost, Reyna heads over to one of the windows and says, the Protoss have been coming in from that direction. We've tried sending a few scouts, but none of them have returned. So, unfortunately, you're going to be going in blind.
Do the Protoss speak the same language as us?
Yes, we can communicate with them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have their own language. I never asked.
You should have. I'm pretty sure that they would be more comfortable with you if you did.
They speak to each other telepathically.
Well, what about that? We have all sorts of telepathic creatures on our world. Never stopped us before.
He shrugs and he says, "It's not that. It's just that I wouldn't. If they had their own language, it'd probably be something to do with that, wouldn't it?"
I wouldn't know. I'm not a telepath.
Well, neither am I. Anyways, if you need any supplies, some foodstuffs or anything like that, we can supply some of that. But otherwise, if you're good to go, we can set you down outside the outpost and Let you be on your way.
Actually, there is a supply that I would request of you. Those look like some fine cigars. Mind some?
You know, I like you. Pulls out a cigar and hands it to you.
Thank you so much. I'll try to repay this kindness.
Consider it a tip for a future job well done. So the dropship comes to a shuddering landing. The ramp opens. There's a couple of people out there to meet you as you come down the ramp. But otherwise, it looks like people are pretty much ignoring the situation and going about their business. No one really comes out of the main gates, which you've landed outside of, to greet you. You can see that there's people on watch along some parapets, I suppose you could call them. yeah,
How's
so-
the surroundings look? Like natural and futuristic-y?
The setup looks like what you would expect from any sort of shoddy built human settlement. You could maybe identify some things that don't make sense to you, but in general, there is not much high tech stuff here, other than pretty much the weaponry. That's pretty much the only stuff here. The rest of the environment is quite open and green. No, you can't have a weaponized laser spear.
Alright, so information gathering might be a good thing for now.
Yeah, if you want to go and ask questions, go ahead.
I hear silence from the rest of my team.
I'll go and just walk around, just looking at stuff. Perhaps in the distance to see if there's anything of interest.
In the distance, what are you hoping to see?
Not sure. I'm just looking off into the distance.
Somewhere in the distance, there seems to be some sort of forest. In another direction, there's a river.
I take mental note of our surroundings, our distant surroundings.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do something for yourself?
I mean, I doubt these people will know more than Raynor did about our enemies.
Would I be able to use nature for tracking?
Sure.
Alright. I'd like to go and track the direction, like, how the scouts were when they went and left. Like, what direction they were going when they went there. All that stuff.
I mean, Raynor can tell you that.
I was thinking skill checks to move this along, but alright, I'll just ask Raynor then.
Yeah, he'll say the last group, we sent 3 scouts out a few days ago, and points out the direction they headed in, says we were able to keep contact with them for about an hour and a half, and then there was a few seconds of shouting and then static.
Alright. Well,
Well, that can only mean good things.
I mean, unless someone wants to buy something from the settlement, they got anything that we wouldn't as the guild?
You mean like guns?
Do they
I
have
meant
med
in
kits?
general, but guns would go and...
I'm sorry, they're not selling
in
medics
there,
at the
I
moment. They're in short
I
supply.
mean-
They're in short supply as they are trying to make a colony. Yeah.
I mean, guns would be a thing, but I'm talking just anything that the guild wouldn't have access to.
As I said, they're in short supply on resources and equipment here because they're trying to set up this colony. But they are able.
Okay.
But like I said, they'd be able to spare like some food or some other very basic, a few other basic supplies, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think we're just moving out then. Any complaints?
Yes,
Let's
Whiskey
go,
Tango.
then.
Okay, guess
So-
not.
So you guys set off in the direction that Rainer indicated. You can absolutely roll nature or perception to see if you can find anything along the way.
Alright. Let's go. Nature. I see absolutely nothing.
Excellent.
I guess I could try rolling for perception and see what I see.
Do
Not
you
much
see
else.
what I see? Do you
Yeah.
see what I see?
So via
All of you
Hawthorne
see the same.
and Yeslin, between the three of you as you're looking around, you can find disturbances that indicate the direction scouts went in. Like you can see a few footprints here, a little clearing where they stopped to take a look around over there. Also, in certain spots along the way, not specifically along the way the scouts took, but sort of on alternate paths, you can see other groups of tracks that don't seem to belong to these scouts. The footprints from these seem to be bigger and heavier. There are also tracks that seem to belong to some creatures with four that seem to have 4 legs that end in like a single point as opposed to like a laid out foot.
Are there any signs
So
of
they're like-
blue blood on the ground or something?
No. But this is not where the scouts were caught out. That is, you haven't reached that point yet. I'm just saying you've found other places. You have found other tracks.
So basically, it's a 4-legged spider thing.
Yeah.
In character, we were like,
Um,
what is this?
Would I be able to roll perception to see if we're being followed? Because the tracks kind of indicate they were being followed from the entrance.
No, these tracks are heading towards the outpost.
Oh. Okay.
So you would figure maybe these are tracks of earlier attacks on the outpost.
One thing I was
Alright
curious,
then.
are the spider things blue or gold? Did you say?
How would you figure this out?
Oh, wait. You just saw tracks, or thought?
I'm saying tracks.
Sorry.
You don't see any actual things.
Oh, sorry. I spaced out, and I thought you. And when I came back in, I thought you were describing like a body that we saw.
No. A little ways further on, after another hour or so of looking around, you do find what you would expect is the place where the last group of scouts got ambushed. You do not find any of the bodies. However, you do find some blood on splattered on some of the foliage. You also do find a few piles of ash.
Damn it, Ash! Didn't I tell you to clean yourself up?
Wow.
I mean, you get a point for referencing something, but you lose a couple more points for referencing something that's really old.
Leading up to this site, you see 3 sets of footprints and 1 set of those four-legged spider footprints. it seems that they had paused within a like a lightly forested area, and perhaps looking around, perhaps taking a break, and then you see these. And Aaron, stop breathing into your mic. And then you see these these four tracks leading up to it, and then leading away from it.
And these tracks do not seem human, right?
Like I said, the bipedal ones just look like heavier human-shaped footprints. The one that is, that, like I said, looks like a as Patrick put it, four-legged snake, four-legged spider.
Four-legged snake.
Yes. The other one looks like maybe a four-legged spider kind of set.
Would a four-legged snake just be a dog?
No.
Wow.
Lizard?
But yeah, as I said, Aaron, the other ones they look human shaped, but they're definitely bigger and heavier than the ones that the scouts left.
Cool, let's kill it.
I don't know.
So I believe we're continuing, or
I don't know. Is there anything you guys want to look into here, or?
Well, what kind of bloods do we have on the ground? Like, what colors?
It's red.
Just red? Is there a sign of anyone, like, any non-human, like, stuff having died here?
No.
It looks like they're either completely wiped out and the enemy didn't take any casualties or something.
I mean, an ambush could do that.
Ambush. could
Yeah,
do it.
probably, or
Sufficient armor would do it too.
True.
Combine the two, and you've got a really good shot at it.
Yeah, as I said, all you
perhaps they had
find.
some kind of magical shielding.
You said it, not me.
Wow. Like I said, all
That's
you
what's
can
psionic.
see other than the tracks is the blood and the piles of ash.
Well, whatever did this, they had something explosive for sure.
Explosions don't leave ash that often.
Okay, fire.
Something really, really hot.
So question, is
Well,
there
I'm
more
right
than-
here.
Is there more than one set of those four-legged spiders?
You have seen evidence of them on other sets of tracks that you found, but here there is only one set.
Oh, okay. I was just about to ask if they had some weird petting problems for some reason.
Oh man.
But now, we haven't seen any stairs. We wouldn't be able to recognize that from here.
I mean, we wouldn't be able to tell if there's a ramp from wherever we are, so...
So, like I
Are they
said,
just trying to get... Was there a ramp back in town? Are they just
Um,
trying to get up the ramp in town?
it's
I
like,
have no idea what you people
funnily,
are talking about.
funnily, inside the outpost there was a ramp,
Oh god, they have the ultimate defense.
I'm sure someone built like.
but
a turret
obviously,
there, like,
obviously
a
they've
perfect
expanded to
angle.
their natural, so there's not a ramp down there.
Why is Jay linking the thing?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is Erwin tagging in for you?
Yeah, because he can play the whole thing, so we'll
So we're losing a striker. What are we gaining?
A striker.
Okay, we're good then.
It'll be either it'll be Roland or it'll be Victor.
Oh, that's
So
true.
either an 11 striker or a 14 defender.
Let's go with the 11 striker. Since we're already doing like 11 and a half for AL.
Oh, and we're also losing Jay for someone with worse lag than Den.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I personally never noticed anything. I don't know about you guys.
Anyway, so I take it
Did
you.
notice that he had Aaron do half his rolls.
Oh jeez. I take it you guys are finished with this site and want to carry on.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have anything that'll let me talk to a body that's vaporized, so yeah.
Speak to Ash.
Yes. Wait a minute. Let's call Australia up.
uh,
It's 3 in the bleeping morning.
now, if their heads were still intact, then maybe. But
Wait, isn't there that one ritual that tells you what an object has, like, what occurred around an object in a certain period of time? So I think that's a
Unfortunately,
really
ash
high
isn't
level
an object.
I don't have
if
that
you had
ritual
if you
anyway.
had
Yeah.
speak with nature,
Oh, that's true.
Ironically,
could
the
ask Sarah
salad
around
does
you.
not have speak with nature.
Is there an alien squirrel?
that's just what you need. All right, so you guys head on, barring any
I-
rituals you might
I
come
guess I
up
could
with.
do the speak with nature ritual.
Oh, right.
so-
Have a druid.
A druid does druid things. Isn't the speak with nature the one that actually doesn't give you any help at all?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me any help at all. I will roll it though, and
Yeah.
Oh no,
You get
yeah, this one does
questions.
let you talk to plants. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is there like a tree we can talk to?
Yeah,
or
like I
grass?
said, this is a lightly forested area. There are trees around.
Surprise!
Oh,
It's a
nice.
robot tree.
now one a good question.
You
It's like you roll a
better
natural
luck
one,
with
you
a
get
robot
2
tree.
questions.
You might have better luck with a robot tree.
Yes, that's the robot tree.
he still gets 2 questions.
Yeah,
That's
he gets
not
2
bad.
questions. What would you like to ask?
Well, can the trees? So the trees are just going to give me like yes or no answers, right?
They can also give you short phrases.
Okay.
Rain.
Yes,
We English.
because it doesn't say it's
So
only yes
basically,
or
I
no
wanna-
answers.
No, I guess what we want to know. So, what do you guys want?
Well, we could ask about what manner of fighting occurred here. Like, was it flashy? Was it explosive? Was there lots of fire? You know? Was it like melee heavy combat?
Okay.
I mean, surely the noises
so sure,
are
I
picked
guess we
up
can
at
start
least.
collecting information. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, that's the first question, I guess.
So what's your question?
Whether like whatever happened in the past few, I guess,
What type of combat happened here?
basically.
Let's see. Alright, so how with the tree odds? Quick, quiet, and hot.
All right, so they're stealthy bastards with like some kind of advanced weaponry that we don't know anything about. Are there any of those creatures with?
What was that, Dan?
Wouldn't the better question be where did they go?
I mean, there's tracks leading away, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh, alright then, never mind.
Yeah, I want to know if there's anything if there are any of them still residing in the forest currently.
So you're asking if there are any still hiding in here, or hiding around here? Dan? Okay.
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of. No, the tree doesn't know about the entire forest, just the immediate vicinity.
Okay.
The tree is the
fine.
forest, though.
Oh, is it one of those? Is it one of those trees that has roots that reach throughout the whole thing?
It might need to go to the ant moot, but
Oh no! If
they
the tree
know,
was
go
an
into ant politics.
if the tree was an ent, the ritual wouldn't work on it.
That is tree, actually.
I mean, an ent is still a natural beast, isn't it?
It
ritual
specifically
specifies
says in
it
the
can't
ritual it
be-
doesn't work on like magical tree creatures.
It can't. It specifically says not plant creatures.
Yeah, that.
Oh, damn. All right, yeah. Yep, questions asked. Let's go.
Whose character is switching out for her?
Kylan for Roland. Or for Victor, we need to figure out which one.
That's wrong.
Roland.
What level
12.
AO, yeah.
should I bring?
You bring whichever one you
Victor or
want.
Roland? Well, I want to bring Roland.
The important question is, do you want to suplex advanced aliens?
If you do not give him a chance to suplex a Colossus, I will be disappointed
Now I have to put a Colossus in? Oh no.
in you. Do
I mean,
it.
if you're talking old
We're
school,
in
it'd probably
Paragon.
be like a Reaver.
Reavers are not that impressive to suplex.
No.
Oh, wait, suplex a carrier. There we go.
There you go. He jumps up into the air, grabs the carrier, and just suplexes it to the ground. That would be
I'm
amazing.
just now picturing Roland suplexing the Overmind.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It's like, who needs Tazadar to blow this thing up? Just get Roland to suplex it. Anyway.
As your strength score increases, the number of problems that can be solved by suplexing also increases.
So yeah, so and if you have guessed, this is a StarCraft themed game.
Sweet.
Oh,
I would
we
have
need to
never
update the
guessed.
defenses again. Roland, I need your defenses.
Yeah, get rid of Kylan's defenses.
What happened to Kylan?
Kylan's the one that
Oh,
left.
hey. Oh, hey, we have an insanely high fortitude now.
Yeah.
People
I think his-
reflect.
I think his fort is like 50.
Yeah, you lose your reflex.
Oh god, I just waste defenses again. God damn it. I know Will is 29, but that's everything I know for sure.
So I take it. So with the questions asked, I take it you guys proceed.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else, right, guys?
36. What the boy?
I mean, when you grapple stuff as a fighter, you don't want it to get away.
I feel so much better with Roland on our party. Look at this.
Hang
Look
on,
at
did we
that.
just double our fortitude defense?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
We did not double our fortitude
It wasn't-
defense.
It was
close?
27, wasn't it?
I thought it was
No,
like 22.
no, our fortitude defense was 27, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh, that's...
So it's still 9 points. It's still.
9 points is a lot. 9 points.
It's a
Yeah.
30% increase.
Alright, let's move you guys over to the map then. So
But 9
as
points
you
is not.
as you follow the path of the ambushers, in the direction they were going, the trees turn to a sort of a sort of a grassy savanna, and from there the grass seems to be mostly cleared away, and you approach a large floating crystal.
Hulk smash.
Oh, that
Oh, that.
crystal looks very pretty.
Um, is this an enemy like something sensor? Are we in trouble, guys?
Well, at least we got rid of Kylan. He would have tried to steal it already.
Just
I-
falls to the ground without the crystal.
Is that just a giant piece of crystal meth?
No, I'm pretty sure it is not. Because otherwise, you'd already be sniffing it.
Yes. But yeah, there is this large floating crystal with this metallic construct circling it.
Can we perception to see if it's making any noise, any kind of noise?
Sure.
Arcana, is there any magic about it?
Go ahead. You do hear a faint humming sound coming from it.
So it's definitely quote unquote active. I
And you do not
suppose.
sense any magic.
All right, I'll try to wave at the crystal.
Excellent. Wave at it.
Nothing happens.
Nothing
I'll
happens.
approach the crystal.
Okay.
I just keep having the feeling we're about to be ambushed.
You guys can put yourselves in that area. And you can also roll initiative as large beams of light shoot down from the sky, and as they strike the ground, they form into strange beings.
Damn it, I was gonna say it takes them more than a round to materialize, but it takes them 5 seconds, not 6.
Nope, it doesn't take. It takes the surprise round.
I guess they got like hella buffed or something. Cause that last patch, wasn't too kind to their teleport time.
Alright. Everyone is getting a +2 because of Hawthorne, apparently.
Oh. I will.
I tried so hard, got so far.
No, only people who roll lower than me. So like a lot of people didn't roll lower than me.
What?
Like Aurora.
No, Octorn, get one
But-
higher. Don't do this to me. I rolled a 20. Don't make a 19 better than a 20. Don't make me cry.
Darn it, Vi.
Initiatives. Fun things.
You beat my initiative. How could you?
By being a wizard.
Alright, let's roll some initiative for these guys.
Did anyone want to trade?
But I kind of want to see where they are first.
You know what? Roland's a defender. Wouldn't be too terrible of an idea to have him go first. He is also above leveled.
Yes, but like I said, I want to see where they end up first. Because
Yeah.
if I can ding a bunch of them with sleep
Well,
before they have a
That's all
chance
good.
to split up.
I see 2 crit 20s in their initiatives. So
Yeah, I still beat all of them.
Oh, what's Vi's mod?
14.
Nice.
That's it. I knew I beat him because I didn't roll a 20. And we had the same number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to go first so that I can sleep this box. Sorry, let's move that down a square.
yeah, I'll swap with Roland. I can drop Rain of Blood after everyone's engaged.
All right, my score is 22.1.
Okay, mine's 30.
Andrew, what is going on with this square?
That is something that Roll20 does.
What? That square looks perfectly normal to me. What's up with it?
For me, it has another random grid line going right down the middle of it.
Yeah, that is something that Roll20 does for some reason. I don't know why.
It's good for me. It's
Well, it doesn't actually impact any movement. It's just a visual thing.
I mean, last night I wanted to
Change your
win the
zoom.
combat, and half of the map was inaccessible for some reason. So
That's because your tokens hate you, because you're abusive to them. Do
I
we
don't
have
know.
action points?
Also, you may want to resort me and Roland swamped.
Yeah.
Otter, you're so going before me, so.
Okay, well, let's see how these guys react to being told to take a nap. Let me know when I'm good to go.
You want to try putting the Protoss to sleep?
I mean, I got nothing better to do for an opener. Glib tongue into sleep on that box.
Okay, I think you're good to go.
All right, that is 27 is the lowest. His versus Will.
So hang on. First, Stalker. That is going to be a hit. It interrupts, and in a flash of light, it disappears and reappears over there.
Okay, I'm gonna guess the other stalker does the same thing.
Yes, it does. Blink micro.
And the two zealots.
And yes, you hit the two zealots.
All right, they are slowed. Save ends. -2 on the first save. If they fail to save, they take a nap. Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and action point while I have Glib Tongue up.
You're a winner. Yeah.
I highly doubt it. Yeah, that doesn't affect me in the slightest. I don't have damage rolls.
You can miss.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, this guy is going to take a -2 penalty to saves.
Okay.
Compliments of Curse Eye Tattoo. And actually, do you mind if I adjust into a move action before I action point?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, I move up here before I action point, and this guy takes 5 ongoing psychic damage.
Okay.
Edge, and then the guy who just took the ongoing psychic damage, I will Charm of the Defender for a 26 versus Will.
See, get those stamps. It's 5 delicious stamps.
See those delicious temps. Yeah, unfortunately that will not hit.
Damn. Well, he still gets slid 5 squares, so he can go right up there, so we have him nice and bunched up.
Okay.
And that is a full set of actions plus an action point, so my turn is over.
Okay. Tis the Zealot's turn, the one that you save sunk. He gives a let's remove the box. He gives a cry of "My life for hire!" As he moves over to here and charges at you.
Your life for hire?
My wife for hire.
Okay, how much? How much?
All the memes. All
Yes.
the memes.
I mean,
Your life for Nerzul?
wow. I no comment. I comment you. Anyway, so yeah, he's gonna charge in at you, and he's gonna make 2 attacks. How do those strike you?
Those strike me.
Okay, excellent. Let's see. Extra damage for charging. Oops, wrong one. Because these are charge zealots, obviously. So yeah, you'll take 16 and 28 as he slashes at you with his psionic blades.
I think I will interrupt the second attack with my sympathetic agony, so you only take 14 from the second one.
I am not bloodied. And he can be slightly on fire. One sec. There we go.
Being slightly on fire is never fun.
And is he taking a nap, by the way?
Hang on. As you do your damage, you see the fire wash over this barrier around him. Seems to shimmer with blue light. And yeah, let's roll some saving throws for him. So first against the -2 saves. She succeeds. And second against the slowed, which he takes at a -2.
Yes.
No.
Nap time.
And down he goes.
I'm just now imagining him yawning as he charges.
Yeah, so he charges and he goes, and falls down.
My left right.
Yeah.
In telepathic, right? Telepathically, clearly.
You just hear a telepathic yawn. Alright, Roland, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. I think that's a good spot. Maybe. I'm gonna this is gonna be against a 3 zealot.
Roland, just ignore the unconscious zealot.
I
All
mean,
three of those
why?
hit.
Okay, never mind.
It's a burst.
Take it that's what you're doing?
That's fine.
Yes,
Any
when
of the
you
slowed
get
ones are
Jason.
prone due to World Serpent's Grasp.
Well, that one's already prone because he's asleep. And that one is prone. I should have marked him off.
And let's give him some pink marks and
And 14 to each.
The one that was slowed by me is no longer slowed
let's
because
see.
he failed the save, so it turned into unconscious.
Yeah. Not that it matters because he's already prone anyway.
The zealot on the left, I'm gonna action point and then I'm gonna attack him
Okay.
You're a winner.
with the rolling elbow drop.
You dropped your elbow? That sounds painful.
You might want to get that back.
Wait, are you attacking the unconscious one?
No, I'm gonna leave that one for you guys. I want that other one.
Food.
Because attacks against
I take it you're
creatures-
marking them all? Is that right?
Yes, please.
Just so you know, Roland, the attacks against unconscious creatures auto crit every time.
Yeah, but my damage sucks.
Okay.
For the zealot on the top left, the damage should be 26. My bad.
So he gets hit for 26.
Or actually, sorry, 28. He's prone.
28. Okay.
And he can't stand up until the end of my next turn.
So yeah, as you're striking and trying to batter this guy, each time your attacks meet resistance just before you're able to strike at the armor that he's wearing.
What kind of video game magic is this? That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is the Stalker. Swap.
Raper.
What?
He's stalking us. What a creeper.
Right. So he is going to move up to here. And takes aim at Aurora as he says, "We strike from the shadows." And you
don't.
see, shut up. And you see twin beams of light fire out at Aurora. So, how is a 20?
It's my reflex, but it's a 20.
That's okay. That's okay. Someone. Okay. After it fires, it is then going to move back. Right, another zealot who has been messed up. Gonna take some ongoing. And he's going to stand up and strike at Roland.
He can't stand up until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. He is going to strike at Roland from being prone. Unfortunately, he can't charge at Roland because Roland's a little next to him. Anyway, so let me put -2. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. He tried. And he's
He's
going
still
to try
recovering
to...
from that elbow drop.
Yeah, and he's still kind of drowsy. Let's see if he saves against that. He did not want to say. He did not want to be awake.
Okay, and don't forget to save against his ongoing.
Let's roll for the ongoing as well. Oh, there you go. So he is done. It is Hawthorne's turn.
All right. I go deal with the stalker in the back, and the dragoon, I guess. So I will wild shape teleport like here. I will then move over to this guy.
So wait, are we all going to ignore the
Let's see.
vicious
Yes, yes, you are.
Apparently we are.
I mean, that's up to you if you can.
I mean, I was planning on dropping Rain of
Actually,
Blood on
so
that nice
I'm gonna go to this
close
guy
first
first.
one.
How are you getting to there? Instead of there?
When he changes into beast form, he can shift or teleport 5. He moved before he activated. So that would be move 6, teleport 5. Unless I missed something.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I have like a move 8. I can get there easily enough. So I'm gonna go here first. I will Predator's Flurry on this guy. I will. Yeah, I guess I will Guidance to the Past this. I haven't used a minor action yet. Well, there's not one.
Don't get dazed.
Yeah.
Let's see the other one.
So Predator's Flurry. Yeah, it's not gonna be a now. Yeah, 3. So he can go like this and be dazed and prone.
Okay.
I will then teleport to this other guy. It's within range. And I'll hit him with the second part. So be 2. And then I will. Actually, no. He can. No, he can stay right there. He can just be dazed and not prone. And I will action point and beat on him some more. So I get a free melee basic. Actually, do I want to action point? Shit. Yeah, I'll action point. Fuck it.
You're a loser.
Only 5 bonus damage. What is this? 26 versus reflex.
26 will not hit. These things are surprisingly nimble.
Will not. Okay, well, I will my action point action will actually be to do the exact same thing. So. And I will guide into the past this because this is my action point action.
Dan, you really need to whip those horses up.
Whatever. So yeah, he can both. And I will be done.
Okay.
Did you choose slowed or immobilized?
I said immobilized.
Okay.
You cut out, so I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he did. Alright, so Aurora, it's your turn.
All right. This is the only conscious humanoid creature I see, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell him, greetings, perhaps you'd like to stop this so we can talk. If he doesn't answer, I'll have to go
he's a bit busy being marked by Roland.
Let me check something. Perhaps they will listen more? If we get them unconscious, maybe. Oh my god, I hate you people so much. Why would you put yourselves like this? Oh well, I will... I will Mental of Unity. Hawthorne can save himself. I told him to not go away.
Screw Hawthorne.
I will shift myself over to here.
I mean, Hawthorne didn't contribute to any defenses anyway.
And I am going to...
Actually, the will defense is mine.
No, it's mine. It's the same thing. So, I am going to... What's this called again? This is the thing about new powers. Victorious Smite, I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. On the Unconscious Zealot.
Wait, someone's actually attacking the unconscious guy?
It's crazy. I'll include the minus he has because being helpless and all that shit.
I mean, honestly, as long as they're within 3 squares of me, they have a -5 on the save to wake up.
So 29 versus AC, does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, let me give you crit damage. Crit.
Oh, Aaron, your striker doesn't even have crit damage.
+7. So he'll take 27 points of damage. He'll have -3 to all of his defenses, and Gislin can shift 3 squares and make a basic attack against him.
Oh, awesome. Basic attacks.
At +5/+5.
Let's see, basic attack with that.
Don't shift away.
Okay, I thought the effect was just hit once, but I didn't know you had to stay within the aura. I'm sorry.
I don't think you do for the mantle.
No, it's just because Aaron's like that.
Yeah, shift away if you want it. Just do it to piss Aaron off.
Did you include the +5/+5 there, Gislin?
I did.
Okay. So
I haven't
don't
buffed
think
up
it
yet.
matters.
I'm missing a
I
lot of my
mean-
damage right now because I haven't buffed up yet.
So
I mean, that's 51 damage, so...
what are you? What do you attack with? Got a crossbow, you said?
A giant crossbow.
So your bolt seems to pierce through the blue field that's surrounding it and actually strike the zealot.
Oh, nice. Even though he was prone.
Yeah. Anything else for
and that
Aurora?
won't be it for my turn.
Okay. So Let's see. Who do we want to go for? I think Aurora. So, Aurora, let's have an attack against you. Combat advantage.
So he's going to attack the only person that tried to reason with them. Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's a crit.
Okay.
Oh, then.
Wait, who? How is that guy attacking?
That guy is attacking.
Okay, I was about to
Do
say.
it.
I strike from the shadows.
Is that even one of their lines?
Yes.
That was
Yeah.
just on the stalkers.
No, that's from the shadows I come.
Oh, in that case, I think you used it on the stalkers.
No, it's not from the shadows. Look, just because they both have shadows in there. Anyway, Aurora is going to take a grand total of numbers 42 damage.
My statue is going to take 22 damage.
Okay. He's going to make his follow-up attack on you, on your statue.
Mm-hmm.
So +5.
Why +5?
You're helpless, aren't you?
Yeah, I am helpless, but he can crit at least.
No crit.
Mm-hmm.
You will take an additional 12 damage. You are going to be dazed until the end of his next turn.
I take no damage and I'm dazed.
Yes. It's okay. It's okay, as long as you're dazed. And then he is going to shift to here. Okay, yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Well, my original plan was to try to kill the zealot on the ground, but this guy just popped up, and I feel like he should die before he crits someone else again. So I'm gonna minor action to buff up. See, whetstone, battle fury stance, another minor. Let's see, and then I'll twin strike. Actually, I should kill the zealot first. Whatever, I'll shoot at it even if it's prone.
You know that to crit him, you need to be adjacent to him, right?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'll shoot at the Dark Templar then. Twin strike.
Sorry, are you twin striking?
The Dark Templar that we
Okay,
can see.
I'm going for the Dark Templar. So,
I'm assuming they both hit.
yeah, they both hit.
And he's vulnerable to cold now, of course. I get concealment, and I think yes, I am going to action point because I want that dead like now.
Okay. Your
No
bolts,
bonus from me.
your bolts shatter on his shields.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Although I wonder if it does it look like his shield's getting weaker though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Then I'll do biting volley and I'll use guidance to pass with this. And since it's an AP action, I'll use guidance with both attack rolls, and so I can use it. And since even if it's expended, I can use it again. Well, whatever.
Does everyone have guidance pass in this party?
I do not.
Apparently,
I don't.
Those are 2 hits.
Here.
Roland's from the past.
oh my god, no crit. I'm sad. I'm guessing they both hit. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
a
they
lot
both
of
hit.
roll. Okay, and that much damage. And that's the end of my turn. I used all my actions.
You shatter his shield, and actually you just kill him outright.
Awesome.
He evaporates in a green light.
I knew it. He secretly only has 40 hit points, guys. I knew it.
Yes, but he had a 120 hit point shield.
I mean, I brought it down eventually. And,
No, I'm
that's
just
it
saying,
for
yes,
me.
he only has 40 health, but he has 180 shield.
It's
Anyway, that's it
fine.
for my
You got
turn.
there. Alright, Navarian, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my action point first off. So am I a winner, Aurora?
No,
Nope, I'm a statue.
Aurora's a statue.
Oh, damn.
Only
All right.
statues could smile at you.
Statues can't let you win, that'd be silly.
I'm winning by being a statue. Statues win
That's
themselves.
true, you just reduced a lot of damage with that.
Well, that kind of screws over my turn a little, but fuck it. All right, I'm just gonna do a normal rain of blood then. No action point. Right there is fine.
Can you buff Aurora right now?
I'm unconscious.
I don't
but
see
I'm
why
still a
not.
player.
Okay, I haven't looked too much into how the statue works.
Petrification is fun.
How's 21 and 32 on the zealots? That's
That'll-
versus 42.
yeah, that'll be a miss and a hit.
All right. It is 16 lightning damage on hit, slide 1, and vulnerable 5. I see no reason to slide him, so he's fine where he is. Roland and Aurora both get +5 power bonus to attack rolls. And let's see. I think I will minor. Actually, you know what? I hit one of them, right? Yeah, I did. Let's go ahead and lightning weapon that. All enemies within 2 of the guy I hit, which would be the other 2 zealots, can take 5 extra lightning damage.
Sorry, say that again? Oh, that.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't think you marked the -3 to defenses on this zealot.
He did, I can see it. It looks like the rock. Yeah. Shattered rock thing.
That's the vulnerable.
That's a
Oh,
vulnerable. But,
no, the -2 defenses I don't think was added.
that's exactly what I said.
Oh well. And I will then proceed to move up to here is fine, I think. Let me. Damn, one more. So I will need to move like so. And I will spend my action point to 4-fold Invocation of Doom. All of them are within 10.
Fourfold Invocation of Doom. Okay, let's see. So, miss. Hit. Hit all of them except for that first stalker.
So all dazed savings except the top one that is dazed end of next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, also bear in mind that's not all enemies you can see, that is just straight up all enemies.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I know how
Okay.
this work.
That tells me either there are no lurkers or I missed the other lurker.
Or he just took them off the bottom.
Yeah, that too. Let's see. I'm just gonna mark that for the effect bit. I'll go ahead and pull out a potion as a minor, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, the second stalker. Let's see, who's he going to target? Let's go for Roland. He takes aim into Roland, fires off a shot. He says, "The void hungers," and rolls a natural 1. Excellent.
I'm gonna stay hungry.
Yes. And then he gets to move to there. And that dazed his save ends. Let's roll a saving throw for him. She passes. Alright, Zealot. Which one is it? It's the one that is not asleep, obviously. So, he is dazed, he has a Roland next to him. So he's gonna lash out at Roland. Let's have some attacks, he doesn't have any penalties. He calls out, "Honor guides me." I take it I don't think the 33 hits, or does it?
33 will hit, yeah.
So Roland will take 24 damage from that hit. Alright, the Dragoon. Its legs kind of flail in the air before it is actually able to right itself. And then it starts wandering off in a random direction.
Oh, man.
It will go this way.
Memes. The memes.
Yeah, it walks 3 squares to the left. Before it takes aim. Let's see, who is it going to aim for? You guys have done a good job of spreading out. I don't like that.
I mean, I see a nice big clump right around Roland.
You know, I see that clump too. Yeah?
They do not hit an area that big. Does this
Are you-
Dragoon equipped with scarabs?
Yes!
Yeah, like, what is this?
You hear a robotic voice saying, "For vengeance!" as it launches a blast of plasma into the bunch of you.
Damn it, I wanted to get a look at this thing's basic attack. Yeah, I was going to say, the Dragoon's got a big splash damage buff.
Yeah, I mean that's what the upgrade does, right? Range and splash damage, right? Alright, so targeting Aurora.
This isn't a
Topless.
Vanguard.
Targeting and targeting Vi. That's a crit on Vi.
Wait, how did they get a 35 crit on me? Oh, it has different attack bonuses.
Because Aurora is petrified.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so it's going to be 29 fire and radiant. Vi is going to be maxed out, which is another, what is that? 10 more, so 39.
Hey guys, I'm unconscious.
Excellent.
No, you're not. I have a thing.
Yeah, I have a question.
One
Him
moment.
moving, was that a move action?
You're back up.
No, that was
You're
that
fine.
was a free action.
Oh, okay.
You're fine, Vi. Get back up.
Well, I'm prone.
Well, yeah, but get back up from being unconscious.
And then you hear it saying Zakaladas as it starts wandering off in another random direction. Goes over there.
So just after every action, it moves in a random direction.
At the start and the end of its turn, it will move in 3 squares in a random direction. It does not
Nice.
actually. It does not actually have a move action.
Nice. I like
Clearly,
it.
the guy in control is busy APMing somewhere else.
Exactly. He's busy just spam clicking.
Well, he's busy with the stalker macro. The
Yeah,
stalker
exactly.
Macro.
He's got to do that blink micro. All right, Vi, it's your
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to stand up as a miner. Because acrobat boots. Move up to here. Hey guys, which of these enemies do we think has an impressive MBA?
Mm,
Yeah, don't look
I think
behind
only
you.
the zealots actually have an MBA. I think everyone else are RBAs.
an impressive basic attack.
Oh,
I
I
think
got
the Dragoon
a
has an
great
impressive
basic
basic.
attack.
No, enemies. I
uh,
enabled them, not us.
probably
I'm a
either the
reverse leader.
stalker or the dragoon.
Actually, hang on. No, I just realized the best option here. So I'm going to use hypnotism on the zealot to the north of Roland.
Oh, I was hoping you go for the.
Well, it's either Charm of Misplaced Wrath on the Dragoon and make it shoot the Stalker, or Hypnotism on the Zealot. And actually, can I make it coup de grace the Zealot next to it?
I don't think so, because coup de grace is an yeah, no, you can't, because coup de grace is an actual action. You have to make.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a
next
standard
yeah.
action to do it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a standard action or an attack that was made as a standard action. Or something like that. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and Charm of Misplaced Wrath on the Dragoon. I still have my glib tongue bonus, 34 versus Will.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, now who do we want this thing to shoot?
Focus fire, for fuck's sake.
Well, the thing is, these guys are unconscious and have a -5 penalty to wake up. So I'm
And
thinking, can he be slid through the pylon?
No, the pylon is blocking.
Okay, what squares is it blocking?
Just the two.
Just these two? Okay, so 1, 2, 4. Oh, I can't get him next to Roland. Wait, hang on. Can I go down? 1.
It's cool. I can just
Manager.
shift.
No, I can't get him next to Roland. Navarian, I will kill you. Can we get
What'd
these
I
action
do?
points cleaned up, Andrew?
Who put those there and didn't?
what did I do?
Um,
Oh,
It's a-
okay.
joke. Yeah, I'll slide him over to. I think I'm gonna do like over to here by moving him up over the top of the pylon.
Alright,
And then he'll take a shot at the stalker.
alright. You hear it saying unauthorized transmission, incorrect protocol. It fires a shot at the stalker. And misses.
Ooh. Did you factor in that it has a +2 power bonus to hit?
No, but 24 won't hit either.
Boo.
Actually, it also has
Did you
combat
factor in
advantage, but
did
26
you
also
factor
does
in-
not hit. Does not hit.
Boo. Fuck you,
I'm sorry.
Paragon defenses.
You should know better than that. Dragoons can't actually do anything.
If actually, they're really fucking baller if they manage
Yeah,
to start
if you can
shooting
actually
me.
get them to where they're going.
Well, that's all of my actions. So,
Alright.
somebody heal me, please.
Zealots, who is fast
Yes.
asleep.
He has a -5 penalty on the save to
Alright.
wake up.
As an encounter power, he's going to attempt to save against one effect at the start of his turn. He's a warden, right?
No.
Yes. So he's at -5, you said?
Yes.
He's gonna try it.
Trancing aura.
Oh, no, that's a fail. Okay, at the end of his turn, he needs to save. So the -5 is just as long as he's in the aura.
Yep.
Alright, let's
Well,
try
he
that
starts
again.
his turn and it falls off when he ends his turn.
Okay. What? Hang on, it works at the start of his. It goes at the start of his turn.
Hang on, let me get the exact wording.
Well, yeah, let me see that. It doesn't matter for this case, but let me see that wording.
Are you a 10 or something?
Let's see. He's got the vulnerable he needs to save against, which is -2.
The vulnerable would have. No, the vulnerable is end of turn.
Okay. Is all of the rest of the dazed is savings?
I have no idea. I did not.
So he
inflict
saves
the
against the
daze.
dazed.
And if it is a save against a non-charm effect, it is a -2 if he's in the
Yeah.
aura.
So he's still dazed, I think.
Is that a charm effect?
Non-charm
It's-
effects take a -2.
He already factored in the -2.
Oh, he did. All right.
Okay, yeah, starts turn there. Okay, so take a -5.
Basically, it only lasts for their turn, so I can't like slide
Yeah.
them through it.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah,
Technically,
he
it
is
doesn't
fast
end
asleep.
as written, but the guild has a minor ruling.
Roland, it's your turn.
Okay. Just gonna move right over there. I think everybody's dazed, so it's cool. This will be against the Dragoon, the Zealot, and then the other Zealot.
That's a lot of attacks for a close best one.
Well,
They
usually I pull people in with the standard.
It's a combo piece.
Yeah. Let's see.
I see 3 hits.
You shatter that Zealot's shields as well?
And I believe the second one is a coup de grace.
No. Coup de grace has to be melee, I think.
I thought coup de grace had to be single target. One sec.
Standard
I
action.
got no idea,
attack,
but it's all good. And then
creature.
Yeah, it has to be single target.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like I said, so this one's shields are gone. Anything else?
the 3 that I hit should have a -2 to attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Alright.
Pink mark, and I believe that's it.
Alright, 'tis the Stalker's turn. Who's immobilized and dazed and stuck next to Hawthorne. Great, well let's shoot Hawthorne in the face. How's a crit for Hawthorne? I will take that as a hit.
That's fine. I'm gonna beat him up though for that. So
He doesn't provoke. So you got an immediate.
yes, it hits.
So that is gonna deal.
He doesn't provoke.
So that is gonna deal.
Oh, well, then if that's the case, yeah, screw you.
Okay. It's gonna deal 38 damage. And mobilized, you can't shift. Okay. As the immobilized save ends. Dan?
Nope.
The daze is also not save ends, as he was the one that got missed.
Yep.
Alright, Zealot, the other unconscious one. He is also going to try and roll his save against the unconscious. Add a -5, and failing horribly. He doesn't... The dazed is also save ends. That, and then let's roll for the unconscious at the end of turn. There's also a fail. Alright. He is done. Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Guys, it's not useful. So I will. What do I want to do?
Why is there a Zealot on top of Roland?
There isn't, you're lagging.
Reloading.
Hawthorne just buggers off. Dan, what are you doing?
Alright, shift to here. I'll chip, and then I'll thorn spray these guys. Devarian. Huh. Devarian, can you move out of that spot? On your turn?
Specifically, why?
Because, I mean, well, I guess I can just give you the negative, like, 7 to defenses.
No, I mean like, where would I be moving? Because I planned on doing a close burst.
Oh, okay. It's fine then. I will just miss you with my dice of cheese. So I will use my dice of cheese to miss Navarian with my nat 1, and I will thorn spray
Okay then.
on these 3 guys.
Yeah, you can miss probably.
Yeah, where the hell are my attack rolls?
I mean, he has a 36 fort right now. You can risk it.
I mean, I don't know why he didn't go one to the left and then spray over Roland.
Spray me
oh.
softly.
I could have done that,
we
huh?
all left.
You could have done that. Now roll your attacks.
I mean,
Alright,
what
so
else
I'll
was
do
he
that,
gonna use?
And I will just miss rolling instead.
I thought you said the pylon was blocking terrain on these.
Yeah, but
you
he can
you
be
can
like
stand
here,
underneath it. You could be up there.
here,
it
or
could be
here,
any of
or
these
here,
squares.
or
Here,
here,
too. Yeah.
or
Okay,
here,
Dan,
or
I tried to
here,
save your
or
dignity.
here, or here, or you know.
Alright, so miss, hit, hit.
The 34 misses.
Okay. I'll be done.
17 damage.
Question: did he manage to miss the unconscious one? Because that's
Oh,
always
I
the
didn't
question,
actually
right?
add in unconscious, so yeah, I didn't
good
add
job.
in unconscious.
Well done. Alright, so that was the 23. Yeah, that'll hit.
I spy an unconscious dude with -9 to all defenses.
I mean, you're already hitting him anyway, you know?
Yeah, I'm done.
So, Aurora, stop being a
So,
statue.
I now have absolutely nothing that I can grant a charge to. That's nice. Let's try not to be dazed though, because that kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just what I think. Nope, I'm dazed.
You can grant me a charge to the bottom stalker.
Can you even reach that far?
8.
Good at that. Ottern doesn't have a charge. Yes, no, but he has a charge. For fuck's sake. I'm so sad. Fuck it, I'll just charge myself. It's easier this way.
Okay.
I will use forward thinking cut augmented once. It will be on the zealot and then on the other unconscious zealot. I will not add bonus to attacks because that's a waste of time.
Sounds legit.
Um,
Yeah, you have a plus 14 there. Or 16 even.
so he will take, this one will take 23 plus my crit. So he'll take 24, 35 points of damage.
evaporates in a bluish white light.
All right, since I actually
You hear
managed.
You hear an agonized scream of "Oh!"
Oh, can I just knock him unconscious and have him
No.
have that scream anyways? No, damn it. All right. Let's see. Vedar, you can have 10 attempts because of that.
Yay. Can I have some hit points? Please?
No, I won't have actions for that. Then I'll charge the other unconscious one.
I like how you dodged the other guy, even though he's dazed.
I mean, you need to be always careful. You never
Good
know on
habits.
Paragon. Never know.
And then suddenly, free action, he attacks everyone.
Yeah, this much I can quit because this is what. So yeah, that hits probably for 22 points of damage.
No shit. Like I said, you're a plus 16. Okay.
And Varian can have a +1 to his attack rolls, and I will beat them. You save end of the next turn, so it's going to end before the Yeslin. Okay, gotcha. Then move along.
Alright, so Yeslin.
I guess I'll finish off the zealots. Zealot, sorry. I'm gonna shoot the zealot that Aurora just attacked. The one right above Roland.
Okay.
And I'm sad it's prone, so I don't get.
Can you move one closer?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
And then I twin strike it.
So instead of a plus 14 or a plus 16, you have a plus 14.
It's still like, I don't know.
Good job. That 0 will miss.
You know, I think
Yeah.
the 0 misses.
God damn it! Did I input an? I inputted like
Yeah,
a
you-
blank.
You got a
He's
double
wrong.
plus there.
Everything is
I
wrong
see
about
21 plus 14 plus 12. I think that hits.
Are you sure? Because I see 0.
By the way, everybody, Andrew forgot to link this session's theme song.
I dread to see which one. Oh. Of course. So how much damage did you do?
Like a lot. So 30 and 38. Oh, wait,
To the
is
one
it the
Aurora
crits?
attacked,
No,
right?
yeah.
Ah!
All right, you're also sort of winner, so you gain 8 temps, and I also gain 8 temps.
You're a half winner.
Hooray. Wait, how? It says 10 temps in your macro.
It's 10 temps when I do it. It's
It's only 8 and someone else, huh?
Wow, such narcissism.
Then as a minor action, gonna do weapon of speed. And I will RBA the zealot right beneath Aurora.
Okay. No, if they were Murlocs, they could.
Just shoot at it.
No,
I want to.
I'm kidding. That hits.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see. You shatter his shield.
Cool. So he's almost dead, or he's partway there at least, and that's all my actions.
All right. Novarian, you take your turn. I need to step away for 5 seconds.
All right.
if you could heal Vidara, that would probably be useful. Lol.
I was thinking about dropping a close burst 2 that did 3d6 damage, but yeah, you guys kind of nuked everyone else, so yeah, I think I will just go ahead and heal Vi. Cause what the
And
fuck
follow your
not?
heart.
I was going to say also, if anybody was in Andrew's Demon Keep, you can heal me with that.
I was not.
I was not.
Roland was, but I'm pretty sure you and him spent that.
Take it.
It's not a consumable. It's just a daily power that we have for 5 levels.
Oh, seriously? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really fucking good.
Do keep in mind
Okay.
that it's an alternative reward and probably does not stack with other alternative rewards. So mine is the get into stone one, which is so cool.
Well, Hawthorne has it as well, so you get 28 health. I don't think I need to heal you again.
Yeah, I should be good. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm technically I had another alternative reward, but I have literally not once since I got it remembered that it exists, and it's hilariously circumstantial because it requires me to take fire, cold, or lightning ongoing, and
From
then
an
be attacked
elemental.
by the creature from an elemental, and then be attacked by the creature that did it to me.
Okay, so what's
That is
happening?
extremely circumstantial.
I got healed by 28 because we remembered that Hawthorne and Roland both have free action heals that I can take. That you handed to us.
Okay.
Well, since I no longer need to heal Vi, I might as well go ahead and do my close burst thing. Let's go for the slightly weaker one. Lamentation of the Wicked. They are both days, so I can actually include CA on this. Okay, how's 28 and 38? I am not
Yes.
including the unconscious thing, but... Okay, 21 damage, slide 1, and they both grant combat advantage. And then effect thing, so... I'll just type that out. That is actually it. I have nothing else to do with my minor.
Alright, time for some Stalker. Let's see. I think it's time for some... I think it's time for some special action here. Targeting. Who should we target? Hawthorne, Roland, and Vi. As it quickfires beams at each of you. So, Hawthorne, Roland, and Vi. Who got hit?
I was hit.
Was Roland hit? It's 22, but...
Nah.
Oh well. Yes, I figured you got hit. Okay, so Hawthorne takes 18, Vi takes 23. You are both dazed save ends. And then he's going to move away from this situation.
I'm sorry, no one dazes me but me.
Well, he did. For Shakuras. Alright, the Zealot. This is the only one who is not actually asleep, or he's not even prone. He is taking a -2 to his attacks, though.
And he's dazed.
And he's dazed. Fortunately, he has 3 people around him.
No, he does not pull out a great axe. Charge finish.
Are you sure? Because that's exactly what he's gonna do. Except without the great axe part.
Oh, he should seriously just like warp in a great axe.
Yeah, he just warps in a great axe. For a
That'd be awesome
doom.
if they swapped weapons.
Yeah. So anyway, he's gonna do a close burst one. Starts swinging.
He will take 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. 5 damage.
Alright, oops, sorry, wrong one, that's the secondary. So, targeting, he's got a minus to his attack, he's got a -2 to his attack, or is that gone?
Oh, it's going at the end of my next turn.
Okay,
So soon.
so -2 to this, starting from the top, Aurora, Navarian, and Roland. That's some poor rolls.
It's just a zealot. He's cannon fodder. You know this.
Oh, that's sad. Did it hit anyone?
I got the highest roll, and that's a no on me.
Oh, he's sad. Unfortunately, if he doesn't hit anyone, he can't do anything. Alright, the dazed is save ends. Let's roll a save for that. Yeah. Alright, the Dragoon is going to...
Is he walking away at the start of his turn?
He is, it does not provoke. He's going to wander off in that direction.
Aw, boo.
No one, not even the Dragoon knows where he's gonna go.
You should have made him huge so that he could wander over people.
Unfortunately,
that's
that's
the
counterintuitive to what the
Okay.
Dragoons actually do. You should, if I'd rolled so he moves to the right, he'd just be walking and trying to press against Roland, and it just wouldn't work.
Oh my!
Yes, exactly. Alright, let's see here. He's used his burst 2, unfortunately, so he's down to his burst 1. Which you can slap
Pity.
down there.
I
I
hope
mean-
it's an unfriendly person until it's just like, why, bro?
Fortunately, it's awesome Protoss tech shenanigans. Because that is my excuse. Yeah. So, starting from the top, we have Aurora, Avarian, and a miss on Roland right off. Okay. Well, that's a crit on
Whoa.
Avarian.
Yeah,
How many
just
times these
just a
bastards
tad.
crit?
I count 4 so far.
What is this, aggressive?
Yeah, that's it. Everyone rolls a crit.
Are crits auto hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
They
Oh, okay.
If
But
they
they
don't
only-
confirm, though, then they're a normal hit.
Yeah.
So, those of you that are hit
AKA me.
yes.
will take 34 fire and radiant damage. That is half damage on a miss. And then the max for Navarian is... what is that?
A lot.
48.
That's not too bad. It definitely bloodies me, but
This is now a zone of burning ground. If you start or enter it, you're going to take 10 fire damage.
I thought you said he wasn't a Colossus.
You know, sometimes you just gotta have to pretend. Just pretend to be a Colossus. Do you remember the little cutscenes when a Dragoon actually shoots at someone?
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
insane.
yeah. It's like, and there's a piece of scorched earth right there.
And there was a pile of ash. Well, look what happened to the scouting party.
That used to be a tank.
Oh,
Okay, I am dazed.
yeah, your turn.
Other people
Let's see
don't
what you
do
do.
that to me. I'm not dazed.
I'm not actually dazed, but someone tried. That's the point.
Yeah, no one dazes me but me.
I'm gonna punch
Here's
that zealot. Just like
Oh wait,
muscle
sorry. I forgot. Where does the Dragoon go at the end of his turn? He keeps going off that way. Sure.
Out of curiosity, do these
Bye.
guys even have an MBA?
No,
He goes off the
that'd
map.
be silly.
That's really fucking annoying because that means I can't use hypnotism on them. Guys, leave this zealot alive. I need him to beat up the enemy.
Everyone
he is now my
knows.
weapon.
Everyone knows the best way of dealing with Blink Stalkers is charge zealots.
Go, my minion. Okay. If they don't even have a melee basic, then there's not a ton that I can do to them.
Magic missile.
Yeah, that's. You know what, guys? I'll deal with the zealot. You go deal with the things that I can't even attack. So
with
I'll
your
hit.
current health, are you sure?
I mean, yeah.
It's just a
So
zealot. They don't do anything, right?
I'll hypnotism on the zealot and make him basic attack himself for +4 to hit.
Okay.
He has a minus from Roland and his penalties and his defense penalties, but also he is violating Mark.
Yeah, is Roland going to take that?
Yeah. Or wait, should I?
Yeah, you should.
Yes.
Oh,
Punch
actually, I
him.
can't. I just backlashed tattooed him, so.
Oh, you attack.
Oh, that's an immediate reaction. God damn, Roland.
Yeah.
In that case, hang on. In that case, can I wait until? Damn it. I was
Just
gonna
have
say,
him
can I
walk
wait
past
until?
me and grant no way.
I can't control an action. I can just make him make an MBA. I was going to say, if Roland's already taken his thing, can I wait until after Roland's turn, since Roland is right after me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. And that'll.
He's still going to
Actually,
miss,
I'll
though.
just- Yeah, I'll still keep the attack roll. Does that miss his penalized AC?
Yes, shockingly.
Okay.
With a +4 to hit with.
Because he's got a minus... Oh, wait, yeah, you've got a plus. So wait, that actually does hit with your plus. Alright, so Roland, take your turn first.
And preferably
Um,
stay there.
Crap. Okay, I wonder can. Okay, this is gonna be super metagamey and shitty, but can I delay until Vidara's turn because I want to charge off?
That is indeed super metagamey. No, you can't.
Can he
Alright,
ready
I
an
don't
action
want
to charge
that. I don't
after
want
my
that. Oh, wait,
turn?
okay.
I think that would work. Unless readying takes up your immediate. I haven't actually looked at how the rules for readying work in 4E.
Are you provoking from him? Because he's not dazed anymore.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Red, I actually do know what readied actions do, but no one's taking them, so.
One attack,
Okay, they're reactions.
2 attacks.
They take up immediate reaction.
So
Oh,
one of
you
them hits.
fucked me up. They both hit.
Oh,
Wait,
damn.
so you can use that as a basic.
It's like... No, you can't use it as a basic. Think of it like the scout.
So he can use it as an at-will
Yeah.
on a opportunity attack. But it's
Yeah.
not something he can use
Yes,
as a basic.
because he's not actually a scout. So take 21 and 25. Carry on with your thing.
Hey, Mr. Roland. And, I feel like I should return a favor that you recently gave me. E, go ahead and heal 10.
Cool. What's the little wavy condition on these guys here?
Dazed.
Days. Andrew's just weird.
Okay.
Vi, you actually cannot. You are further than 10 away.
I used it on... No, he was right here when he had taken the damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
This is gonna be against
Reaction.
the two next to me here.
Yeah, both of those hit.
So I don't know if those dazes were save ends, but now they got an extra one for to the end of my turn.
Stalkers. Stalkers should not be dazed anymore, right? Because that was until end of...
Hawthorne.
No, it wasn't Hawthorne.
It was
That
the
was
other turn, I think.
No, it's
No, Hawthorne's fell away. That was the daze from the fourfold invocation. That was
Okay,
end
there
of
you
next
go.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then yeah,
that's gone.
That definitely is gone.
So he is gonna blink away.
Is that a interrupt or a reaction?
That's an interrupt to being hit. He teleports away.
Could he teleport if I was face slaughtering him?
Yes, because he still does it before you hit him.
Oh shit! All right. Touche, salesman. Well, that's the end of my turn. I charged.
Yeah, you still got the Dragoon. So yeah, Vi gets him to hit himself. Let's roll some damage for him. That is... not enough to finish himself off. What else do you got?
What do I have on my minors? We haven't hit a milestone, have we?
No.
Nope.
I didn't think so. I got nothing.
Okay, so it's the Stalker's turn. He is immobilized still. Oh, no, wait, that should have gone, right? That was Hawthorne's, wasn't it?
think so.
When in doubt, blame Hawthorne.
Exactly. So he can take a shot at Roland, because Roland's there. Annoying. Unfortunately, Roland's reflex isn't that bad. He's gonna back off. Alright, Hawthorne, it's your turn.
Okay, I will save against dazed. I am still free action wild shape, and I will charge. They both use, so there's no point in attacking them.
I'd say you charge this guy instead.
The poor
I'm charging the
Dragoon.
top guy.
Yeah, good.
Yep. And I'll help rolling out by immobile guy. Oh, it's actually +2. Single block.
Yeah. And you
And I'm
shatter
in.
his shields. Mobilized. Aurora, it's your turn.
Alright, I want this guy to make sure that this guy is
Also,
dead, so I
take
am...
10 fire for starting in the zone.
There goes my overshield.
Wait, you have shields?
Yeah, that's what my virtual value is. Then I will... This one will be gone next turn, right?
What?
This zone is going to be gone,
Don't
right?
know.
Okay. Then I am going to begin by healing Roland with my Ardent Surge. These rolls though, wow. Roland, heal whole panoply of your healing surge +4.
You also might want to fix that so it doesn't say burst 5, because it's a burst 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah.
Let me
I
check
was
if I
slightly
updated
confused.
the thing. To see if I should roll another d6. I should roll another d6. This macro needs updates. So roll and take another 4 points of health. Wow. And then I'm going to... fuck it, I don't care too much either way. I am going to... Where is this called? Thundering Weapon, I think it's something like that.
Echoing weapon.
Thank you. I will Echoing Weapon myself.
If you're attacking the Zealot, you may want to shift 1 so you can get another 5 extra damage with CA.
I don't have enough actions for that.
Oh, alright then.
I could do that instead of Echoing Weapon though. No, let's go for Echoing. As soon as I find that goddamn power.
You don't actually have it, your imagination.
Wait, I don't have CA against him? Yeah, fuck it, I want to use Echoing Weapon, I will shift here and then I'll attack.
Because you need that +2 to hit.
I mean, it's useful.
Oh no, wait, Hawthorne's taken his turn, that's gone.
Oh, is it gone?
Doesn't matter,
so
you kill him.
Okay. And Roland and Hawthorne can charge it to +5 to damage.
So go charge a Stalker, I guess.
I think one of them hasn't used his interrupt yet, but the other has.
It's
This
not an
one
interrupt.
here has used the thing.
Yeah, and also Roland can just smack him and prevent that in the future, so it would be good if Roland went first, I'd say. Is Roland
Sorry,
Jordan here?
say that again.
You both can charge this guy. Roland the daughter.
Sweet.
Yep.
Did you include a +5?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay. Hold
Is
on.
Dan here?
Dan, charge. That's not.
Just move his stupid mud there and have him roll afterwards. It's going to be a while before, anyways.
Yeah, Slim, go do your thing.
All right, finally. Guess I'll move so we can get closer.
Moving closer is usually a good thing.
Move there. Let's see, Twin Strike Dragoon with. Oh, good! I get extra damage. This is awesome.
See all that extra damage. Yep, both hits.
Is it dead yet?
That is an excellent question, to which the answer is yes.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. And I am totally out of any relevant actions to do. So as a matter of action, I tell the guys next to them, that's like, it doesn't burn too much as you think. It's all in the mind. And then my turn.
And then at that moment, Nevarian takes 10 fire damage.
Indeed, I do. I will go ahead and pop. I'll go ahead and pop my potion of moderate healing I pulled out a while ago.
Oh wow, a potion.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Just +18. Cool. I will then go and move. And... well, damn it. I wish... I don't think I have an area burst 2 anywhere. That kind of sucks. Fuck it. Let's go with Lightning's Revelations. Right there. I do not have combat advantage. How's
Oh,
a
that's
crit
a
for
crit.
37 lightning?
You shatter its shields.
Cool. -5 penalty to its defenses. Nope. Move minor standard. That's all.
Alright. Stalker. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Gonna move over here and go after Nevarian. How's a 25?
That wouldn't hit originally, but it's even worse since he's 5 squares away.
Oh, okay then. He shifts. And Roland, it's your turn.
Oh crap! Whoops.
Is Dan back? Because I think it would be relevant if he finally made his charge now, but...
Irrelevant. Who cares about relevant? The important question is, does Roland want to suplex a big robot?
I'm gonna try, but I'm lagging pretty bad. Would you mind grabbing my token? At will grappling strike, no CA, 1 to attack, 5 to damage.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay, fucking finally loaded.
It is grabbed. Dragging it away.
Let's see, where would I guess I'm just gonna move in a way to set it between me and Dan. And then that's the end of my turn. Cool, thank you.
Okay. And prone and marked and okay. Bye, it's your turn.
Oh, I actually get another turn.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it?
Well, there's still the issue of these guys literally not having a melee basic.
I mean, what's your own fault for not doing anything other than hypnotism?
I mean, I do other things, they just all require a melee basic.
Well, that might be a problem sometimes, you know. Just like my build, I cry every time too.
Let's pew pew the one that's being beaten on. And that's my turn.
Oh, Den finally disappeared.
I'm gonna go ahead and double check this, but I think that will be 5 extra damage. Yeah, because I think that would have. Nope, that wouldn't have CA. Never mind.
Dan, are you back?
I don't know if is he back. Let's see if someone wants to take Den's place.
I'm back.
Oh, now you're back.
Oh,
but
no, now that I said
see how
that, you
it
come
is.
back.
I see how it is. You were here all along, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, then do what you're supposed to do.
I had no idea what's going on. I wasn't here the whole time. I had to step away for a minute. My mother showed up. What's going on?
Charge this guy. Who's
Oh,
5
okay.
damage.
Click on the button.
That charges.
I think 36 damage is relevant.
It is, but it's not quite as relevant as you'd like.
Darn.
So Vi's done.
Yeah, I said I was done.
Stalker gets one last chance to do some. Oh, right. Well, Roland is the one messing with him, so Roland's the one that gets shot in the face.
He's shooting from the ground.
Well, he can't stand up. Or have you not taken that feat?
Oh, I have.
Well, then he whiffs. Go on, Hawthorne, finish him off.
I will respond to that. Oh, wait. Am I
Um,
still dazed? I don't know if I'm still dazed.
I don't remember what days drew.
No, I don't think I'm dazed. It was the other stalker. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. And FCA. And only plus
Also,
one.
Roland also hit him. I'm not sure if you're in time to react.
Roland doesn't. He doesn't provoke.
Oh, he doesn't? Okay, never mind.
Battle awareness will still work.
So you can take another 28.
That finishes him off.
Woohoo!
And this guy's gonna epically blink micro and then die.
Quick, shut down the pylon.
Your way out of that one.
Can I collect pieces of this crystal? They seem like they would make good decoration.
I mean, it's one whole piece. What are you gonna do?
Roll an
mean,
athletics. Get Roland to roll an athletics check to smash the thing. You can take the pieces.
I'm gonna Mortal Kombat test a strength it.
Go on then.
Be sure to cover your eyes.
I'm not really gonna do that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
why not?
Roland's a regular human being from Earth, man. He can't break that shit.
Listen, Roland. It is imperative that you get do it for the good of for the good of mankind. If you cannot do it, who can? What will happen to your dear fans if you fail in this moment? It's your decision. It's your time to shine. Come on, Roland. I believe in you.
Are you telling me to bet on myself here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Bet on
sure.
yourself.
All right, Roland cranks his arm back.
You smash that thing. The crystal
Never
breaks.
know what hit him.
You see, well done, well done.
Nice.
You can have a +10 to that. So cracks form all along the crystal, and little fragments fly off the impact spot. The metal that was circling around it goes dark, and the whole thing falls to the floor. Just as beams of light were starting to warp in new Protoss, and then they would perish because there's no pylon.
Oh, good thing we actually.
And then you
smashed
see a
it.
flying pylon
And then a warp prism appears.
and drops 2 colossi on your head.
Yes.
Well, it's
GG Efron.
well. I mean, I suppose it's a viable strat back in the old days, but
Okay. So, do we need to go and beat up more of these nerds?
Well, one pylon does not a base make.
where is this Yoda, and how can I find him?
I think I'm the only green one here, but I am not Yoda.
Yoda is a toad, not a salad.
He's a bullywug.
Is he?
That is far too accurate.
I would believe it, actually.
Note to self, make a bullywug monk.
Yes.
Fine.
So you guys continue on in search of more.
Do
Of
we
this
take a
stuff.
rest first?
Yes, you can take a rest.
A short one, even.
Short rest.
I'll try to collect a bit of the crystal pieces. Perhaps
Sure.
make them
You can
into
have-
color
you can
later.
You can have some Kadaran crystals.
Alright, I'll add it
I
to
thought
my
those things were just made of
inventory.
minerals.
No, it's a big Kadaran crystal. Don't you
Meh.
read the lore?
I did back when I had the lore books, but that was a couple of years ago.
Okay then.
And by a couple of years ago, I mean like 10, because they got lost when I moved to college.
Okay.
I'll probably be tracked down when my mom cleans out my room because she's moving.
So you come upon these buildings that are thrumming with power, guarded by some more of these Protoss.
Can I try to talk with them now? Like, listen, your other companions are dead. Can we talk this over before we begin? No?
You can do that on your turn.
I tried last time. He didn't even answer me.
Well, this time you get an answer. It's called feedback.
Oh snap!
So yeah, put yourselves where you like in the box, and you can roll some initiative.
Damn, Ottard, can you stop rolling shit on your initiative every time?
This is the second
Oh
time I've
my.
rolled 30.
Alright, let's roll some for them. So missing someone. Gonna guess Den? No, I'm actually wrong. It's not Den. Who missed? Roland.
It's
Roland's
me,
wrong.
my bad.
Those are some nice saving throws, man.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
They have some unique trait where they have to save for
Yeah.
their initiative.
Use your saving throw for your initiative.
Sweet.
Is my initiative an effect that dazes, stuns, or dominates me?
No.
Damn. I don't get Dispater's Iron Discipline on my initiative then.
I mean, I'm sure you're quite stunned by how pretty these buildings look, right?
Yeah.
This is
I-
probably
I-
one of the prettiest guild backgrounds I've seen.
I had to go into StarCraft, build these, and then screenshot them.
A+ for effort.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I'm probably gonna end up doing that if I do Rack Shear.
Got really nice graphics settings too.
Oh yeah, slapped all those suckers up to extreme.
Last time I did something
Can you
like
actually
that,
play
I was
online with that?
I'm not sure if I can do extreme, but I can definitely do like higher or ultra.
I can.
I haven't tried. Alright, so up at the top, who goes first? Is Zealot or Navarian? Looks like it is the Zealot.
Do they have a higher initiative modifier?
He's got 12.
Oh, I've only got plus 11, I think.
Yep.
Did you add the? Oh no, he rolled cheating. Never mind. Move along.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys. I mean, the other ones with the speed upgrade as well. They charged you, remember?
They didn't have the fancy, like, phasing charge, though.
Which is didn't stun you upon when they charged. Is that what you're saying? All right, so this one's gonna come running in and charge at Aurora.
Why am I always the first one to get attacked?
Because you were right opposite.
Shank the leader. That's why.
That too.
Hit and miss.
Yeah, you'll take 26. Navarian, it's your turn.
Well, I'm a little bummed that you didn't put them in close blast for me, but,
Oh.
you know, I can work with it. I'm going to go ahead and do Enter the Crucible as a minor.
Oh, okay.
And next I will go ahead and we did not get action points. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. This guy is apparently decided that he wants to be smacked by people. So, you know. I will move 2, I think. That will let me. Yeah, that'll let me get people. I will go ahead and Thunder of Judgment on this Zealot, and this Zealot. Not necessarily in that order.
Okay. Assume book order.
Indeed. I see 3 hits.
I do too.
Okay. I am not going to be... Well, I guess the Zealot in front of me can go and get slid 1 to the right. Unless Aurora wants him away from her.
I for one would appreciate this guy being slid here.
Okay, sure. Why not? Make it so.
Yay, now I can reach someone. Without going in front of Roland.
Yep. Alright, that's move minor standard. I am done.
Alright, so Yeslin.
Alrighty. I'm going to
God
The
damn it,
robot
Dan, you're
speak is
contagious.
spreading.
the hyper. So, first things first. What's a crap ton of buffs? Then I'm going to twin strike the High Templar to the north of me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Both hits.
All right. Damage rolls. Then I'm
Shield.
going to. Oh, cool. These guys must be really weak. I wonder. I guess I'll just action. Well, no. I guess I will action point then. Well, you don't have action points. What am I saying? I'm sorry. My
Stop
turn
talking
should be over
crazy.
now. Yeah, I was thinking like, did we have a milestone? I was like, wait, no, we didn't. So, and my turn.
Alright, another Zealot. This one will charge at Navarian. Oh, that is bad. Oh well. Vi, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, that guy's there. That guy's there. So it's so inconsiderate of them. All right. Well, first off, we're going to. I want to do 2 minors and a standard, which means I do not have space for a buff, which means I'm not going to do that. Glib tongue into my summon, which I'll drag down after the turn, into Charm of Misplaced Wrath on the Zealot that attacked Navarian.
Are you sure? He doesn't seem to be able to hit anything.
Hang on, where were his rolls? Well, did the one that attacked Aurora hit anything?
He hit Aurora once.
Okay, I'll go for that one then. And with Charm of Misplaced Wrath. Of course, I can also just inherit his bad luck.
Yes, this is true, that you do not hit.
Alright, Demon Servant gets summoned here. End of my turn. I am now dazed, which I'll have to drag myself out for. And he gets to try and take over that Zealot's mind.
Ooh, someone's got mind control.
26 does not work.
Oh, right. The Zealot does also still make a basic attack against himself, because I always forget that Charm of Misplaced Wrath is amazing and has an effect line.
Okay. Stab himself and fail. This bad luck is being useful.
And I will drag myself over here so that I can actually locate days on the thing. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. So, High Templar, who just got shield smashed as well. Gonna move forward rather slowly, because High Templar are slow. Let's see. You hear him say, "Together we vanquish," as the air around you crackles with psionic energy.
Is he just doing a area burst party box?
Yes. He is doing a psionic storm.
I was kidding, Andrew.
Psionic storm is basically the entire area. What are you talking about?
Well, that's assuming he has the energy to use it.
Well, he does.
These guys have been waiting for us.
He's had days to charge. He's fine. Alright, starting from the top.
We're about to get fried, guys.
These guys have got the full 250 energy. They can just split cast this. Alright, so, against Hawthorne, against Navarian, Demon Servant, to Roland, against Yuslin. That's a natural one of them. Alright, those of you that are hit are going to take 29 psychic damage, and whenever you start or enter this zone, you will be attacked by this attack again.
Okay, so
Only
yeah, so it was
enter?
33, 20,
Start or enter, I
eight,
said.
and so it was 33, 20, 18, 35, 34, 32. Okay.
So he is done. Hawthorne, it's your turn. Let's roll an attack for Hawthorne.
Attack me.
I
I
will.
am bloodied.
Ah. Roll and 10 to stone for it.
Alright,
Who got the crit miss?
What do I
Was that
wanna
the Demon
do?
7?
Yeah, the Demon
Yeah.
Servant got the crit miss. Otherwise, it would be gone. Actually, wait, no, I never updated its HP.
I
for
will teleport.
being Paragon.
Do I want to be here? I will actually teleport to this one instead. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport here, and then I will move, and I guess I'll just Zealot? Yeah, screw it, I'll do my normal startup. So Predator's Flurry on this guy, like the second guy. Yes. 2. Uh, 38 on him.
Okay.
I will push him 1, 2, and he can be dazed and prone. And then I will teleport. Anybody want this guy anywhere in particular?
I would
Which one?
prefer him to stay within 2 of me, but other than that, I don't really care.
Question: is Psionic Storm friendly? It might not be.
Okay.
It's not friendly, I believe, in the game, but I don't know about this.
Are you sure you don't want to try pushing him into the Psi Storm? Awesome.
I'd be careful. There's variants in the game
Oh,
where
yeah, I
it will
can-
restore their shields.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Yep.
Yeah, I will do it.
Yeah, I would not.
Well, then I will not do that. because I will not do that.
Okay.
And I
As
will,
much as curiosity calls,
I will just hit with the second part, and here it is. So he
Sorry, hit.
takes 28 damage, and I guess I'll just push him like didn't run right because Navarin wanted to.
Just left 2 is perfectly fine.
Okay. And I'm done.
Do I get more friends?
Of course.
Yay!
Comes charging in.
Oh, I forgot I wanted to enter the Crucible too. I'm bad.
Alright. Let's hopefully have one with better luck here. No, that's terrible. Oh my god, the exact same rolls.
Yay!
Other
Roll
one,
better, you assholes.
other one's gonna
My
go
damage
after-
output relies on it.
Other one's gonna go after Aurora, because apparently Navarian's cursed. Well, there's a crit. So that's a grand total of 42? Yes.
42 on the normal hit. Okay. I'm
They,
going-
they're charge zealots. They do high damage on the charge.
That's 84 total damage. I'm going to repost that.
Bad.
Oh, I probably missed that.
Yes, you missed that. But it is your turn.
All right. How am I going to do this now? Could I have? No, I couldn't. I already did that. So I'm going to begin by by majestic ordering myself. Actually, majestic words. Calculations. Why have to make everything so complicated?
I don't know. Why don't you just hit it?
Then I don't.
Anything else?
I have a lot to do. Wait a minute. I am
Okay.
going to begin by ardent searching myself. And I still haven't updated these. Good job, me. So I'm no longer bloody to begin with. Then I will.
By the way, is Vidara's day save end or end of turn?
End of turn that I can save out of because of superior will.
Right.
Okay. Moving along. Maybe. I don't think I can move along. I can if I do it like that. That's no. No, I can't. Islam, do you have a charge actually?
Why would I have a charge? I don't have
Gislin
an
is a
MBA.
ranged slayer.
Yeah, but do you have a charge? That's my question because I need to move you. Because
Okay, improvised weapon. That's like strength plus half level plus some other bullshit.
do you have strength?
I mean, I practically dumped strength, so no.
Okay. So my second action will have to be majestic word you.
No, not my Battle Fury stance.
But my buffs.
And I roll well for a change. Oh well. And then I'm going to forward thinking cut augmented once, starting with the zealot.
I mean, you could just not spend the surge.
Ah, you're right. Actually, it would over heal me anyways.
It does say you can, so
Two.
I will take the slide. I will not move.
So I miss again. I'll shift here and continue my charge.
Okay.
Ooh, I did not notice that guy. Well, I already went this far, so I might as well go here, I guess.
Into the storm.
Can go here actually. Can I? No, that's 7 squares. Yeah, into the storm.
Alright. Let's roll an attack for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that will hit.
Oops. I don't think you want to take 88. I think you want 60, 88. Let's take 33 psychic.
Okay. So he'll take 21 points of damage, and Varian gets +1 to his attack rolls. I will action point. Everybody gets +5/+5.
Oh yeah, hell yes.
Who do I want to fuck with? It can be this guy. I am going to Victorious Smite him. And nothing. Oh, actually, two. I will miss him, but Yislim, you can make an attack against him at a total of +10/+10. And you know what? I'm kind of pissed off about this. So why don't you use at will instead at +10/+10?
Oh, this is awesome.
I think Islam is quite happy. So that's against this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to encounter prone, but that's a drop in the bucket, honestly.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Okay, so that's +10 damage and all the conditionals. Give me a second.
Well, you didn't kill him.
Did she bloody him though?
What does this bloody do speak of?
I
Those
mean, I'm
shields.
sure his shields are obliterated.
Shields have been shattered, yeah.
But does he count as being bloodied, or don't these guys get bloodied?
I mean, you haven't seen a single person get bloodied. Pointing that out.
Okay.
It's the shield shattering count as being bloody.
Okay.
What was the damage? So 38, 58.
Gain 8 temps. I also gain 8 temps. And you can shift 3 squares with Islam if you want to. Up to you.
Are you gonna use that thing with the defenses thing again?
No.
Okay then. I'll just shift out of the zone.
Are you done?
I am
Oh,
done, yes.
Yes. Hi. Our High Templar is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. Targeting. Targeting Vi. He says we are focused.
Go away.
How's 24 for your will?
24 for my will is not even close.
I forgot the days, that's 26. No, that's not gonna work.
Nope. You are aiming for my one really good defense.
Yeah, I know. It was worth a shot, though. He tried to feedback you and it didn't work.
I'm really glad it didn't, because it probably would have been like lose 3 dailies and take 30 damage for each of them.
Now that would be a great idea.
Feedback is fucking bullshit.
Like, how do you do energy? How about you lose everything?
Yeah, feedback is fucking
What happens
bullshit.
starting in the storm?
So yeah, Roland, it's
It
your
attacks
turn and
you.
you're starting in the storm. Let's do some damage to you. Unless I miss.
22. Yeah, that's gonna.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna provoke from the prone guy, I think.
Do you need to provoke though?
Depends on where he's trying to get.
He's dazed.
Yeah, he's dazed.
Please,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, he's dazed.
Yeah, that one's
okay, never mind.
dazed.
He's
Okay, this is gonna be against the 4
dazed.
zealots. Then.
Come and get it.
Yes, you hit all of them.
That is such a good power. Power is just beautiful.
So I'll take 16. They're marked, and That was my move minor standard. That's me.
16, you said?
Yes.
Damage. This one is wrecked. Him and his poor 7 hit points. Alright. Nefarian.
All right. Well, damn. The placement leaves a bit to be desired.
I just moved them. Roland could have moved them somewhere other way if you wanted.
I mean, this is
Nice.
good for Rain of Blood, I think.
I'm not doing Rain of Blood. If you could drop this guy here, that would be great, or just move both of these guys left.
He can do them like that if he wants.
Okay, that'll work.
If they're legal push or pulls, and whatever's cool.
That's perfectly fine the way it is. I just wanted to not be provoking from this guy.
Oh yeah, also not getting attacked.
I believe I need to be attacked.
No you're not. Never mind.
Yeah.
The Sonic Storm is not as effective as it should be.
No, it is not. Okay, moving like so. And these guys can get whispered at, apparently, because for some reason that is effective. Admonishing whisper.
Boy.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just whisper them and taunt them, saying, "Your situation is dire."
Who is this dire?
Never mind. I think those hit.
I think they hit too.
So 30 lightning damage. I'm not pushing or sliding anything. This zealot is next to a bloodied ally, so he is dazed. And they are all deafened, if that matters.
Oh yeah, that really matters.
Yeah.
I should make an encounter where like that's the most crippling debuff you can apply.
I mean, this is like literally the reverse of being crippling since they rely on psionics anyway. But yeah, you have shattered all their shields.
Alright, seems like Roland wants me to be here instead.
Was there anything
Either
else
way.
other than the damage I missed?
Other than the guy being next to Aurora being dazed, which he already was. You know what, actually? Hey, Roland, do you mind if I steal some of your marks? Like, just
Yeah,
toss
go
them
for it.
up next to Aurora? Okay, cool. I will be here. This guy can go here. And this guy can go here. Both of them are now dazed.
Okay.
As a minor... Yeah, I think I could do that. The demon servant counts as an ally, right?
Yes, it does. It's a summon, not a conjuration.
Alright, he would take an attack from this thing, right? This Psy Storm?
I think
Because
so.
I'm not sure if it still counts as a burst after the initial thing.
Well, no, that hits him anyway. It's conjurations that are immune to bursts, not summons.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down a divine call. You and the demon servant can get a little closer.
Also, conjurations are not immune to bursts, only the shaman conjuration is.
Demon servant could end up here to get out.
Yeah, he has to
and-
end up there to get out. And for a legal pull for me, boom, boom. I can end up
You
there.
would be able to leave, but
I can't leave, but I can get almost out.
Yeah. But that is move minor standard, so that is my turn.
Alright. Yeslin, who is
Oh,
not
wait.
in the
I
storm.
can do this.
Okay.
Just because.
Exactly, now you
Can
guys
you
are in a
not?
new burst formation.
Can
Oh.
you not?
Alright,
The demon
fine.
servant was going to move there.
Fine, I won't do it.
I mean, he's the zealot's days. I don't know what you're worried about.
I also have staff expertise, but I keep forgetting that applies to the demon servant.
Good job.
Nice.
I mean, he doesn't have a staff.
He
Roland
has a
does
staff
raise
in
a
his
good point.
dreams.
Roland
he
does
has a
raise
staff.
very good point.
Looks like I
I'm
need to
gonna
kill
go
the High
there.
Templars that still has a Psystorm. Apparently, else you guys are gonna get Psystorm to death.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Go on.
Yeah, I think I should switch to the other High Templar and try to kill that one first. Also, for lasting frost reasons, I have to do a very specific order of attacks. So I'm gonna attack the bottom High Templar with a biting volley, and I'm using guidance as a passive for this.
Roland is so confused.
Choke an Arcana, what the hell?
Oh god. Oh dear god, I hope we don't have to deal with that. That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I should kill them.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
That's a crit.
I
Oh.
kind of agree with Roland though. I kind of want to fight a goddamn Archon.
We're in StarCraft. We're against these people. Let's fight an Archon. Do it.
Andrew, if you're not ready for this and you put 2 High Templar there, I am severely disappointed in you.
Well, you just killed that High Templar, and by killed I mean by which I mean triggered the fusion.
Oh, well that's... Why did I waste this on it? Oh no!
So as you floor him, the other one comes over to him, picks him up, and the two of them rise up into the air, and you see psionic energy swirling all around them. And this great ball of energy forms before this new merged being bursts forth. You hear a powerful voice in your mind saying, "Power overwhelming."
Oh, well shit, I activated it before you guys had a chance to kill the Zealots. I feel kind of bad now.
Whoops. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'm
That's fine.
crazy, and
Let's
I'm gonna
roll
be-
some
The
initiative.
cinematic version.
Yes, obviously. Well done.
I'm crazy, and I'm gonna move
Points-
towards it.
points
My
for
reaction,
having
I'm
it
going
on
to,
piece.
I'm gonna speed on the Archon, so I can at least do some damage, I guess.
Okay.
Thing probably has reach because of them zaps.
No shit.
Knowing Andrew, it's probably range 10, because clearly that's a 50-foot beam of lightning.
Go ahead.
Well, that was close to a crit. No, that's not even consolation at this point.
That is
That's
not a
it for my
consolation.
turn.
You hit the Archon. He is not happy with this.
I bet he has a reaction.
Oh yes, he has a reaction.
Psystorm.
Yes, he just
Reaction
sidestorms
centered
everyone.
on you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
have a reaction to his reaction. So my
That's just an Archon, it's not a high Archon.
It's not a.
Twilight, some bullshit.
Yeah, no.
No, it's high Archon.
No,
so they
I was
went
waiting for a Dark
the
Archon. I'm
Arcanist.
just gonna mind control him, but nah.
but question is he going to attack?
He is reacting, yes.
Yes, so I'm going to interrupt him before he can react.
Go ahead.
I'm reacting to his reaction. I'm reacting to his reaction on his reaction.
Excellent.
That is viable.
That is Paragon at its
Welcome to
finest.
Paragon, guys.
And then you get Ben H, who's just like split second.
Or God damn it. Wait. I don't think I can reroll these yet. Yeah, I don't have an item for that yet. So yeah, that happens. He takes 8 damage. Woo!
Wow. Alright, let's continue with his reaction then. Reaches out towards Yeslin. I take it that's going to hit.
Oh yeah, that zaps me.
Great. You will take 32 psychic damage as you hear it saying, "Annihilate!" And it pulls you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right next to it.
Oh, snap.
Are you done?
Guess my turn's over because I can't run away.
Excellent, as now its turn. It has someone next to it. Going to crush Jesslyn.
Oh, it goes right after me. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, when he attacks me, I let him interrupt.
Okay, he's attacking you.
Oh wait, he has reach, so it won't matter. I'll do it anyways.
Go on then.
When he attacks me, I'll timely dodge that. So, shifting away, but he probably has reach.
Yes, he can reach you 4 squares.
Well, his attack misses actually.
Oh, well, there you go. Let's see. Next, he is going to move. Where is he going to go? 2, 4, 5. I think that's close enough. Perfect. He's going to target Aurora.
Please tell me his MBA isn't a freaking area burst.
Oh, that's
too.
exactly what it is.
That's just rude. And rude.
We burn.
Your voice is not deep enough to do a proper Archon voice.
We burn.
Yeah, that
It's not gravelly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
where's
you're
the side
throwing
power,
it,
you know?
Alright, so you are going to take 32 radiant damage, and Roland, Demon Servant, Hawthorne, and Vi, you're each going to take half of that, so 16 to each of you.
Holy shit. Splash damage.
Of course.
Aurora, are you down or are you just super low?
I have 1 HP.
That's all she needs.
Okay, you're fine.
Obliterated.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and react and give you a little bit more.
Don't think that will help me, but I will hope it does.
Yeah, honestly, you might want to actually save that for when someone does go down, because then like if she gets knocked down, unless like she goes to minus bloodied, it'll heal
Yeah.
all. You'll get so much efficiency out of that for attack negation.
Yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and save it then.
Alright, so the
Continue.
Archon is done. It's the Zealot's turn. He's dazed and prone, so he can't really do much. He's marked by Roland, so he's going to lash out at Roland.
He gets popped for 15.
Ow.
Bop.
Yeah, it's just bopping. Oh, that's a natural one. And I think the
Bopping.
32 misses as well.
Actually, 32 hit.
Oh, there you go.
I'm pretty sure 32 is your target.
Okay. Let's roll some damage. That's 15 damage. Wow, I'm doing Roland levels of damage there.
How dare you? I hit for 20.
Oh, the pain. Alright. He is done. The daze does not save ends. Bye. You are still inside the Sonic Storm.
Do I get to attempt to save out of my days before the Psystorm attacks me?
No.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. Order of
Yeah,
start
I,
turn. You get
I thought I got to pick. I just wasn't sure how that
Yeah.
worked with the attack thing. And I'm not dazed.
Okay. Does this
It
matter?
does not have CA.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I wouldn't answer, yeah.
Yeah, the Psystorm does not.
How's a
have
crit
combat
do for
advantage.
you?
It does not have combat advantage.
That is not a combat
Devarian,
advantage
I
crit.
might need your help.
Alright, let's see.
I think this does like 48 damage.
It does more than that.
I thought it
You're
was
within 5.
Oh, no,
You're
wait,
good.
yeah, no, you're right, 48, 68, 48, you're right.
I thought, okay, so I take 48, and Navari, and you're going to heal me for how much?
11.
Okay. Okay, so I'm knocked prone by the Psystorm.
Excellent.
I'm gonna stand up as a miner.
Do
Gonna
you
move
feel,
out.
do you feel good about that?
Are
you sure you don't wanna I mean, you could crawl out, I'm just saying.
Aurora.
I mean, you could crawl out, I'm just...
Why?
So you don't
If
spend.
Why not?
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to actually Orb of Nimble Thoughts instead of just shifting.
Bye.
I'm going to be over here. I used Charm of Misplaced Wrath already. What?
I'm waiting for the map-wide Psystorm.
Okay, I could color spray him.
That'd be silly.
So just have the standard. Do we want to try and mop up the zealots first?
I think Roland currently has the Zealots taken care of. But,
Because I can Tasha's Forceful Conscription and try and get this guy stunned out for a turn.
well, my
That's
plan
cute.
was to walk up to the guy
It's
and then try and stun him. So,
Okay, I'll let you do your plan. In that case, I find another one. You know what? They are in a which tab am I in? There's the tab I'm in. I'm going to Charm the Defender on the Zealot next to the Demon Servant. And he's dazed, so I have combat advantage. He's not bloodied. 37 versus Will. I would hope that hits.
Who are you talking
The guy who the arrow is
Yep.
coming from. He's going over here. He's immobilized, and when these guys start their turns, he's going to shank them.
Right.
And violate mark in doing so.
to? Okay.
Oh, end of my turn. No, I become dazed. The demon servant attempts to dominate the closest zealot.
So
Yes.
sorry. So. That what? Yeah. Yeslin and now Roland will know that this guy has threatening reach 3.
$25 versus the zealot's will.
Have you been including my
Okay,
plus
26.
5/5?
+5/5. No.
And pay attention.
Is that a power bonus?
Nope.
Okay, in that case, that is a 31.
Hits.
And
Which
okay,
one?
this guy, this one, he has to target the closest. All right, these two are actually equidistant, so I'll go for the one that is down below. I keep forgetting diagonals actually.
Alright,
Just
so he's provoking from Roland. If Roland wants to take that.
I'm sorry. No.
I can't.
Oh.
It's the demon servant is dominating this guy.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah,
For 17
This guy
damage
isn't-
dominating, I think.
this guy is not actually attacking until these guys start their turn.
No, yeah, I thought you dominated this one. My bad.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was planning on it, and then I realized those two were the same distance from the demon servant, so I could actually pick between them.
Okay. So yeah, he's
Right,
dominated.
and that is the end. Yeah, that happens at the end of my turn because intrinsic actions.
Alright, Hawthorne, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna pop my feral accuracy here. Let's see. What do we want to do? I will click yes, and I will thorn spray on this spot, and I get to re-roll any misses. And let's see. Yep. 9 plus 5 to damage. And attack rolls, I have +7. Yeah, I will take my 15 from the dice and say that I hit the Archon with that, I guess.
Okay.
My 15 from the dice of cheese. And this is versus Fortitude. I think they all hit,
Yes, they do.
so they're all taking the -6 penalty. have an action point. I don't think I have an action point.
Hang on, the Archon has a reaction. Okay,
Oh, man,
it
how
is-
many of these does it have?
Well, it's already used its pull, so now it's going to use its other one.
What, just gotta push now?
No.
He has a kill.
Yes, he instantly killed now.
Oh my god.
Alright, this is gonna get slightly colourful.
Sounds like he's doing color spray.
Yes, that's exactly what he... Alright.
Holy.
That's
Whoa,
not...
he's affecting the old pylon.
Oh my
That's
god.
not excellent colouring.
Light show.
Hang on, let me see. Let me see if I can get this. That's even worse.
What the
What if I...
Points of an aura this big.
I mean, that's aura map, basically.
Hang on,
No,
I'm trying
aura
to...
map is smaller than this.
Yeah,
This is literally,
Okay, there we go, that works.
Look above. Look above, everyone. This is
I mean, he
aura
literally
up
can just
from the
say,
previous
Okay.
map.
A psionic storm envelops the area. Only the eye of the storm is safe. These 5 squares around the Archon are the only safe area that is not in the psionic storm.
Fucking hate you, Andrew.
"Ah,
Also, screw this. Screw the psionic storm.
donut aura." Hilarious.
So it will follow the same rules. Anyone who starts in that storm will be attacked by it.
All right. I will. I guess you know what. So I will action point. I will charm of the beast him, and I will guidance of the fastness.
Well, those got the signal.
Well, let's see the other
The
one.
second guidance roll, one you rolled
Yeah.
today.
I'm waiting to see him roll another natural one.
Get rid of my nat ones is what I'm doing.
Roll another that one, get dazed on top of that, rip.
Oh, that's a hit.
See, he can be dominated.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to do it, but whatever. And I'll be just giving more things to save out of.
Now, with your dominating, I would like to point out his splash damage affects all enemies within too.
Yeah, I figured.
Just saying.
So clearly the smart thing is just to make him do a runaround.
This is a thing you could do.
Oh, that's
You done?
my turn. Sorry.
Okay, so the Dominated Zealot.
He's going to charge,
Okay, sure. He's gonna charge.
and that will provoke from Aurora.
Unfortunately, he can't do his little warden thing because he's dominated. It's a free action. Do you want him to charge past the others as well? Up there.
Can he? Is that a... Like, does that legal... Yeah, he can he can charge and end up... Can he charge through that one square?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He also
Um,
starts next to him, so doesn't he get Charmed of the Defended?
Yes, he also gets Charm of the Defender. And Aurora misses
Look, he's
horribly.
dead, okay? He's dead. He ain't doing anything.
Damn. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if his shields were down or not.
Oh, yeah. All of them.
I knocked
all
all
of
their
them
shields down. with
Yeah,
the
he knocked
close
them all
burst,
off.
too.
Okay. Well, that's sad.
These guys still have the negative penalty to defenses, though, right?
Yes.
Hit them.
He just didn't bother to record it because they're just going to die to Rain of Blows and Charm of the Defender.
Exactly.
So yeah, the guy who is Charm
Although
of
I
the
should
Defender
mark it on the
starts
boss.
his turn. And takes Rain of Blows damage from Roland, so...
Go ahead, Robin. He is immobilized and dazed and marked by Roland. Stab Roland! He's not prone. Nope, you don't do anything. Is any of that save ends? I don't think so.
Nope.
Aurora, it's your turn.
Let's begin by healing myself. Maybe that's a good idea. Just maybe.
I mean, the Archon's about to go, so I don't know.
Then I will use my Vanguard weapon, and I'll charge the Archon after attacking the guy by me with a forward-thinking cat augmented once. I missed the Zealot because rolls.
He's got
These guys are
-6, remember?
Oh, okay, so I hit for 15.
He does.
And attacking the Archon. Let's charge to here, I guess. And oh, he has that -2 defenses as well. And I do not have my charge bonus on this instance. So 13 points of... So he'll take 13 points of damage. I will also activate my dread weapon on that.
Okay.
So he'll take a -3 to all defenses, and everybody can get a +1/+5 until the start of my next turn.
So we now have +6, +10?
No, +1/+5 because my turn is gonna end.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
The Archon's turn. We need focus. It's going to take a little damage to try and save against that Dominated. I think he saved.
I'm not convinced. I think
Okay.
he needs to re-roll that.
I think he saved so well that he should have saved against the -6 defenses as well. But you know, can't have it all. So
clearly we just took out the forge.
oh wow. So he
Wait,
is
is
going to
upgrades.
target Hawthorne. Yeah, probably gonna miss. Where's Hawthorne's?
That'll hit.
Oh, okay. Hawthorne had a good reflex. So, Hawthorne is going to take 32 radiant damage, and everyone else within 2 is going to take half of that, so 16.
No.
Yep. Bye, demon.
He didn't even get to shake it.
And then, who should we target? Let's target Roland.
1 second, I have a interrupt.
Okay. What you got?
Oh, sorry, I forgot something. Vedara should get 10 temps when I kill that other guy.
Let's see. Could I have, or wait, let's see. Would I be able to pull him up 1 and right 1?
You can. The Archon can overlap anybody's squares because he's big.
And also because Archons are big but take up surprisingly little space.
That's Archon and Zealot there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I wonder if this is legal. Have we reached a milestone? Because I probably
No.
can't use that again then.
No.
If we reached the
Okay.
milestone, we'd have an action point. So yeah.
Oh, okay. And then in that case, I don't think I can use that.
So you can use an encounter power that you haven't used yet.
All right, I'll just punch the shit out of this Zealot.
Sure.
Arenas are annoying.
It should be 44, I believe.
And down he goes. So yeah, targeting Roland.
So what kind of action is this? Is he action pointing?
No, it's a standard action.
What was the thing he did against Hawthorne then?
That's a minor action.
Okay.
I'm guessing the 20 doesn't hit.
No.
Alright. I think he will action point now. Actually, yeah, he'll action point and do the same. He's going to try his luck again. Doing the same thing against Roland. Oh, wow, it's terrible. Aww.
Are you disappointed?
I am very disappointed. He was going to suplex Roland. Mind.
No, I get your disappointment.
Yeah.
He reaches into Roland's mind, finds the ultimate expression of dominance, and suplexes him telekinetically.
Exactly. Alright, Roland, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shift up towards him. And I think we'll just open him up. Pepper him
Finish
with-
him!
Oof. Might miss.
Yeah, you kinda missed.
Can I heroic effort? Let's go with the 28.
He has -6 to defense.
Oh
He has a
yeah, he's got the
negative-
-6.
He has a -9 to defenses, mind you.
God, that stuff's
Nice.
bad. Jesus.
They hit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They hit.
In that case, save that effort. So
Put
it'll
that
be,
effort to something else.
It'll be 45.
Maximum effort!
45
Yes.
and he's dazed and marked.
Alright.
And that's it.
Another variant.
Well, placement of my allies made this difficult. So, oh wait, never mind. Isn't large and higher going and occupying squares above square one?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That means I can do this in a cube without moving and provoking stuff. I am going to use my dice of cheese to make this roll a 16. And I am going to stun the Archon with Silent Malediction.
Okay.
Damn macro.
I'm sure he's stunned that a plant is standing up to him. Right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fear the power of the Silent Lord!
Oh, I rolled a 42
Wow.
anyway.
That attack.
So have 18 lightning damage. I guess get slid up 1.
You did not count the +5 to damage, did you?
I did.
Did it?
Oh, +5 to damage? No, I only counted +1. So that'd be 4
Yeah,
extra
sweet.
damage if it matters. He is also now stunned, save ends, and I am dazed.
Okay.
Yay, days!
Yes,
Yay,
Lynn.
superior will.
Okay. So the following has absolutely nothing mechanically, but I pull out a needle arrow and proceed to shoot the Archon with extra force and effort. Twin strike on this guy.
Okay.
Blame Aaron, okay? No.
Oh, it's a
Anything
natural
but
one.
I can't do anything but a 1.
Literally anything but 1.
Apparently, it wasn't surprising enough. Guess roll
He
damage.
just doesn't care about you anymore.
Well, it's still a lot of damage though, so I do like 38, you know, just because. I
Just a casual 38.
Yeah. I'm really sad.
It's okay.
As my minor, I'm going to move diagonally with not. Oh crap! I forgot to whatever. I'll move slightly to the left.
He's currently stunned, so move wherever you like.
But I don't want to be within his reach when he you know gets unstunned, because that would suck. Because not provoking, but he'd be able to hit me. Anyways, that's it for me. And also, I
Alright.
completely forgot to quarry. I'm
Archon's
bad.
turn. You shall take some damage and obviously try and get rid of that stun. She does. Fortunately, he's still dazed. Alright. So, he points his hands forward and it's a nice friendly blast. Eradicate! Starting from the top, we have Navarian, Roland, Hawthorne, and Aurora. And I'm still rolling pretty badly there. Those of you that are hit are going to
Yeah,
take
the only
30.
person
What?
you hit is Navarian.
Right. What, Roland's reflex is better than 27?
Yeah,
Wow.
he works out, man.
Sure. So, Navarian will take 33 radiant, the rest of you will take half of that. And Navarian is also dazed until the end of his next turn and is going to get pushed. Push 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello.
Hi, Navarian.
Look at those guys in the corner over there staring.
I can heal you now. Nice.
We're not stunned, we're dazed. And we're gonna see if I'm dazed.
Alright.
Is his turn done?
Yeah, he's done. Oh wait, is
Okay.
what is the dazed or the defensive save ends?
Oh, the daze is until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm still dazed.
Great. That means he has combat advantage on the Sonic Storm. Wow!
Wow.
Fantastic!
Bravo!
Well
Bravo,
done.
Archon.
Bye, Salad.
Bye. Don't forget the second wind.
I
Or
can't.
something.
I'm dazed.
He's dazed.
Oh,
I'm
right.
busy
Okay.
getting out of the death.
Alrighty then.
That's my turn. I was dazed until end of
Alright.
my turn. So turn ends, it falls off.
Hawthorne.
What do I want to do? I guess I will wild shape teleport to like. Can I go further? Yeah, about right here, I guess. And then I will savage with my +5. I will. Oh yeah, I can re-roll this if I miss. Oh god, roll 20. What is up with this shit? Roll 20, sorry, frozen.
Roll20
Aha.
has been
There
freaking
we
out
go.
the last days, I think.
Okay, and I have what +5. So 25 versus his lowered defenses. I assume I
Yep.
hit. To 3 up, I guess, or 1 and be and dazed.
Wait,
It's dazed
wait,
and slowed save end, so it's different from the other days that's already on there.
can you leave him there though? I can put you where you wanted him to be later.
Okay, but he won't be prone, so he could just be dazed, I guess. And dazed and slowed.
Prone went to. You need to push him to prone him, right?
Well, he doesn't have to push him the whole way, I don't think. So just push one might do it.
Just push 2.
Push 2 still works, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, push him to wherever Aaron wants him.
Wherever you want, because I'm going to push him back, basically.
Right there, that's fine.
Okay, he's still 4 squares away from me.
I mean, I'm planning on pushing him close to you because I don't want Varian to start on the storm.
Alright, so Aurora, it's your turn.
And I'm done.
I am going to what's this called again? A passage of sorts on him. He still has the lower defenses
No,
from
they're-
them,
they're
no,
gone.
only from me. Okay. So 27 versus its fortitude.
Yes.
Okay, so he's dazed events because we haven't been dazing him enough, and he can go back here and have Roland and Daughter punch him with the +5 to damage.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Punch him.
Is this a free like MBA or an OA or something?
Free MBA, yeah. A +5 to damage.
Is he going anywhere after this?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna prone him.
He is
He's
prone.
going anywhere, but he's prone. Don't you worry about it.
Oh. Okay. All right, I'll get mine out there soon. I'm lagging again. Sorry.
I can push him instead of I mean I can slide him too instead of proning him if you want me to, Aaron.
Sure.
Like I can slide him like so yeah, he can go slide he can get slid. It's the exact same power, just one has a slow and one has a slide.
Andrew, could you link the stream in the chat real quick?
Do make your attack though, Roland. We're waiting on you.
Oh, go ahead. I'm lagging right now. Sorry.
Okay, after this he'll go till adjacent to Vidar. So Vidar, use your melee basic on him just for my entertainment.
I'm sorry, my what?
Your melee basic.
I don't even know if I have a macro for that.
Roll a d20, man. Just roll a d20, seriously.
I missed.
Hey, it was worth
BC,
it.
here's the thing, I'm dual wielding implements. I don't have a weapon.
And after that
Still
I have 2
improvised,
more,
you know?
so I guess I'll put him down or so to here. Basically. Ooh, that put Yeslim on the storm, but Yeslim has more HP than Varid, so she's okay, right?
Sure. I mean, I have full surges, so I don't mind.
That's it for my standard action. Now for my other actions, let's Mental of Unity up. So everybody but Yeslim. I don't think Yeslim needs any of the defenses, so we are fine. And finally, I have a final minor action.
Nefarian isn't in range either.
Isn't? I could move myself to get into range. Yeah, I'll just whoop and get into range to Mental of Unity, and I'll be done.
Alright, so Archon.
God damn it! Whoop.
I don't know what his minus to defenses are, but or if he has any. But yeah.
Currently, he hasn't got any.
Well, 29 hit.
Yeah,
He
29
had 3 before the end of my turn, so. So it was 32 on DC.
Yeah, so that'll. Alright, let's see here. He is dazed save ends and dazed until end of next turn, and dazed and slowed save ends. And
wait, my bonus is drop off. Is he bloodied?
no.
Okay, move on.
This guy will become bloodied about 5 seconds before he dies because he'll have 10 health left after his shield breaks.
I know, right?
Alright, so he is going to spend his standard action to take a save against every condition on him.
Wait, can you save against prone?
No.
Prone is technically a condition,
Yes, but
but
unfortunately...
not one you can save.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
still want to make
so-
an enemy that can save against bloodied.
So first he's going to save against dazed, then dazed and slowed, and then dazed until end of next turn, and then marked. Oh, he's still marked.
Lovely.
It's okay. He'll attack Roland.
The only one that matters, right, guys?
Alright, he's going
Right.
to stand up. And he is... Well, since Roland has him marked, I suppose he'll go with his close burst. Annihilate! Fortunately, Hawthorne's out of range. So, starting from the top, we have Vi,
God damn it!
Varian,
Oh god,
Aurora.
That'd be dumb.
Motherfucker!
and Roland. Oh, it's still a
Uh,
miss. No.
I'm
Question,
gonna miss
with that-
Roland.
With that
every-
mantle,
It misses you. Yes, Navari.
with
It's
Mantle of Unity, does that crit confirm?
Yes. 36
36.
is the target.
Okay.
Damn it!
Do you have a bonus on something, Vedar? No.
Me, immediates, I plan to be dazed most of the fight.
Had to roll a natural 20 to hit. Alright, so it's Vi. Vi is going to be taking the max of numbers, that is 47 damage, radiant.
Wait, I have 10 temps. Thank you, Aurora. What was the total? 47?
47.
Aurora? Those
Yes.
temps saved my life.
Nice.
I am currently 5
Holy
from
shit.
negative bloody.
Nice. And you do get pulled in next to him.
I'm
Well,
going
we
to
see a
react
limp
to that,
body.
actually.
That's pleasant.
I'm going to react to that because I don't want her to take that much damage anyways, because she might die of just of splash.
Also, my bad, that was his second action point. I did not say that.
He still has a minor left though, so
He does still have a money left.
I don't want her to be splashed to death, so I have a red flag. God damn it. But basically I'll reduce Vedara's the damage that Vedara took by Elf.
Okay, so I took 47.
You take 24 less basically.
Yeah, 24 less, so 14. Okay. I am now only at -3 instead of 3 away from negative bloodied.
So, as a minor, he's going to attack Roland.
And you have a +2 to all defenses, as I do.
Attack me softly.
Let's see what the splash is. So, splash is 14 to Aurora and Vi.
Thank God for all my powers.
Yes.
Okay, Aurora, I take back everything I said about you when you played in my session. I
Alright,
now restate those things about Blooper.
he is done. Roland, it's your turn.
Okay, this is gonna be against the Archon here.
Ooh, that's quite a hit there.
We're gonna go for a walk, buddy.
Go on, then. Taking him.
Yeslin's not gonna be happy.
I'm lagging hella bad, but I'm gonna take him all the way down to the corner, bottom right, or as far as I
Don't
can.
forget that to leave us outside
Yeah,
the storm, man.
please make sure that we are still in the storm.
I mean, that
We're
looks
still-
pretty good to me.
Please don't move it in there.
Why?
That looks fine.
Why not?
I will kill you.
Dumb
I will
fucker. Because we'll be
Wait.
outside and be
I will
murdered by
charge
the
you
I
storm.
dumbass.
miss what the storm does, so I don't know.
It attacks us for 8d6 damage every fucking turn.
Oh,
If we're
is that
not
how it
within
works?
5 squares of him.
Yes.
Oh,
You
all right. Well, I'm
basically kill
definitely
the
doing
entire
it then.
party if you put him there.
I'm just kidding.
Come on,
Like,
Roland.
they
You
will
know,
all
Where can
be
where
dead.
can I take?
Roland. You know them be damned. You want to 1v1 this guy. You know that.
He's like right over here, okay? Or what's the
Uh,
range on that? I don't know.
I mean,
So-
there's clearly an aura on
Everywhere
it.
that, you see the aura around him. Everywhere that isn't that.
Oh, was Yeslin in it?
Yeslin is going
I
to be
don't
murdered.
care, I have plenty of health.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, right there is fine then, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
Okay.
Green is the safe zone. Blue is the danger zone.
All right. We're definitely 1v1. He'll be grabbed, marked, -5, but me, and then that's it.
Snap.
Okay, everyone get at least 2 squares away. Get at least 3 squares away from Roland.
Navarian, it's your turn.
Why are you still dazed?
I was dazed until end of next turn by his last attack, so I need to do my saving throw. And I am no longer dazed. Alright, so I think Roland can handle the Archon for enough time for me to heal people. Just a tad. I will use a standard to shove a potion, my last potion of moderate healing down Vi's throat. So 15 health points. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
When you said you have heals, do you mean that you are a potion dispenser? That's what.
Yeah, that's what he is.
It's either this or a second wind. Your choice.
No, Gucci.
Okay. I will go ahead and yeah, fuck it. I'll go ahead and minor and do Deliverance of Faith on myself. Get me a bit more of a buffer in case he decides to be an asshole.
What? He's being perfectly legitimate.
And let's see, that's move minor standard, so that's all I got.
Alright, Yoslin starts in the storm. So,
So scary. Oh
How's
no. That actually hits.
take 24 psychic. Add.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna remember to actually quarry the Archon until the end of my next my
Ranger
next turn.
fighting a solo forgets to quarry.
I mean, it's multi-class, okay? It only lasts a while. Then I'm gonna twin strike, cause that's all I do.
That's all I can do. Well, those are hits.
Bam, bam. And here's some quarry damage. Oh god, so low.
Nice.
Just a drop in the bucket damage.
Isn't quarry maximized because you? Oh, never mind. I saw the crit die and
No,
thought.
no. I
Right.
just rolled well on my damage, but. And on
Wow.
the move action, I'm just going to. I guess I'll move forward. It's kind of safe now, isn't it?
We don't know how many other bullshit abilities.
He has all of the bullshit abilities.
I mean, do you think it's safe in that storm? Up to you.
Well, yeah, just wait until he
Yeah,
warps in
yeah,
15 zealots.
No, he dies and he becomes 2 Dark Templar. When one of them dies, they become a Dark
Whoa.
Archon.
Yes!
Whoa, we don't have diffusion here. Anyways, end my turn.
No. What happens is he dies and he becomes 2 smaller Archons.
And then it becomes a Zergling in a hat.
Yes. Those reasons.
And we take it
Alright.
home.
It seems like Roland wants to 1v1 him, so he's gonna try and suplex Roland again.
And Roland's punching him first.
Go ahead, Roland. Yeah, do your damage. How's that? And actually, Roland has shattered his shield.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
am I gonna
God,
kill him
are
with
you
magic
serious?
missile?
Oh, this suplex is gonna rip my shirt off.
Yes, it is. All right, so yeah, that's gonna. I take it the 35 hits.
Oh yeah.
So you are going to take 34 psychic damage, and you are now 40 feet up in the air.
Whoa!
Wait, that means he's in the storm.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it means.
You
So-
are an asshole, Andrew.
You are immobilized. Save ends. As soon as you save, you can,
Oh,
Fall. Sweet.
you are a motherfucker, Andrew.
I see no problems here. It's the ultimate suplex.
I mean, I've seen it before. It's not unusual.
Yeah, but it's the fact that he did it into an
Into
area
a psionic
of
storm.
hostile damage.
Alright,
That's
but there
the
is
beauty
the
of it.
problem here of people are going to
His
try and
shields
kill
are
him.
down.
Yeah, his shields
I have
are
a question
down.
though.
Yeah?
Since he was grabbed, is he coming with me?
No, this breaks the grab.
This is now Dragon Ball Z.
Yes. Okay, so as a minor action, he is going to attack Vi,
Why me?
because you're the one that goes next. And
He doesn't know
also,
that.
and also because he can splash damage on Navarian and Aurora.
He can also attack
he has
Navarian, who's
-8.
nice and healthy.
Not without moving. 5 squares away.
I thought you said he had reach
Four.
reach 3.
4.
He has reach 4, he has threatening reach 3.
Oh, what a motherfucker.
I said this from the beginning. Alright, so attacking Vi. Oh yeah, and the
does
negatives.
not
Yeah, I mean,
connect
even
at
and
all.
even if he, I don't know if I remember those. Probably need like a 20 or something. And then bye.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Okay, well, your shields are down, motherfucker.
his
You're
shields are
okay.
down. Vi, it's your turn. You're getting Sonic Storm first, though. How's 30?
Fuck!
Hey, I might roll 6
Hold on,
ones.
Does anyone have any
Oh
arrows?
no, wait, yeah, that's with the -8 still.
And I am still alive.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to stand up, point my staff at him, and shoot the motherfucker with a goddamn magic missile. that does
Describe
10
your
damage,
kill.
which is how much health a fucking Archon has.
Describe your kill.
Damn.
The magic missile bores into its skull and then it just explodes.
Nice.
That I think
Fuck
kill
that
skill I've never
piece of
seen.
shit. Oh, and then Roland falls to the ground.
Yes! I think Roland needs some full damage. There you go, Roland.
That
Take
was
20 full
too
damage.
fucking perfect.
And with that, you guys are able to dismantle the buildings and, take
Also,
take
that
parts of
happened
it
right
home.
as Pylons finished.
Yes.
No, like actually, the song finished running as I did the killing
okay.
blow.
Nice. So you guys are able to destroy the buildings. Most of it warps away as it gets destroyed, but you're able to salvage some pieces of Kadarin crystals. You can take those home with you.
I mean, I'm sure they're so good on the black market.
Cool. Do they do anything or do they just look pretty?
They're shiny. Isn't that enough?
I mean, I'm sure I'll find a use for them.
Other than huffing them.
Vi will.
That might be the use.
Just powdered Kadarin crystals is a new thing.
Hey, I mean, look how much power these guys had from using these things. There's
Right.
got to be something to it.
Right. Yeah, let's move you guys back to the guild. So go ahead and put yourselves on your markers.
I'll relog to help with loot.
You. Alright, award.
I should really just bookmark all the loot.
AL12. This can have, say, 1900 experience for this. So, if that levels you up, put yourself up. Otherwise, let's start rolling some loots.
What's the name of this adventure?
You
You
must
must
construct
construct additional pylons.
Pylons.
I may be within IOU. Give me a second.
Okay. Alright, let's start rolling. So Patrick, you want to put the numbers down?
Give me a
gold.
second. I was updating my experience. All right. I need to scroll down to the bottom. So we have boom, 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 and that was 11, 12, and 14.
Hawthorne gets a magic item, so does Yeslin and Aurora.
Oh wow, really? All you guys have got off of that?
Damn,
thought I was the
crystals
second
must be
person
worth
on-
it.
Nope.
I would have RNG. I did not receive an item for level 11.
Navarian.
And then let me get down gold values real quick.
Okay, so all the level 12s get an item.
19.
It is impossible for you to get something other than +3, so there's no point in rolling that. Alright, so starting with Hawthorne, you get a next slot.
Gold values are going to chat now.
Okay.
Alright, nice. So neck 36.
Neck 36. Neck 36. Cloak of Arachidna. Arachnidia.
Oh, I can tell you what
Correct,
that does.
Gives you spider climb.
No, I already have that piece of shit.
Property. Gain a +2 item bonus on saving throws against effects that immobilize or restrain you. Daily immediate interrupt. Use this power when an adjacent enemy attacks you or moves away from you. Make an attack melee 1 into wisdom or charisma versus reflex on a hit the target is immobilized. That is really bad.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
I just pasted the pour on the shelf. You should pay more
Oh.
attention.
You expect me to pay attention to things, Aaron?
No.
Exactly.
But that's better, so I can continue bashing you.
Damn, that is really bad. Alright, next.
I like it.
Alright, let's see. What's Yeslin getting?
Yeslin, appropriate weapon or implement, so crossbow, right?
Let's
Yep, big ass crossbow.
Right, one big ass crossbow.
Alright,
That would be 41.
Healing crossbow!
Perfect.
Is that even a legal combination?
Healing weapon.
Oh yeah, it's on the he's
yeah,
on the list.
Any ranged.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the lists are separated. Wait, healing is any ranged?
Yeah.
Alright, it's weapon of healing.
Yeah, that's the one you're
That's the
thinking
other
of.
one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Healing
I
weapon
was
versus
like,
weapon of healing.
Yeah, you got a healing weapon.
Oh, just type it into chat because you're confusing me now.
You got a ranged weapon that does this. It is called a healing weapon as opposed to a weapon of healing.
God damn, so confusing.
Yes. Welcome to 4th edition.
I mean, it's a standard action here, jeez. If it was a minor, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be nice as a minor.
If it was an at-will, maybe it would be cool. Well, it's a
Hmm.
standard. Well, as a
Well,
standard.
I guess this just equals cash for me.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
know.
that's cash. Also,
Or-
this is only available on ranged weapons.
yeah.
I suppose it was designed for like prescient bards or something who need an
Alright,
extra.
Aurora
heal,
gets
but,
choice
yeah.
of type. What type would Aurora like?
That's a good question. Let me check.
You want me to roll for Navarian and come back?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, and Navarian gets armor. What armor does Navarian like?
Chain.
Alright,
That
chain.
is 7.
Astral Fire.
That sounds cool. What's it do?
It's probably useless.
It
because
probably
it
just
sounds
gives you
cool.
like fire resistance. It doesn't even give you that.
Not terrible. When you
Oh,
use any
hey,
channel
not
divinity
bad.
power, you gain a +2 item bonus to AC and Fortitude until the end of your next turn.
I mean, that's
that's
actually
not
you. You
fantastic.
actually have a channel divinity, so
Yeah,
I
that's,
do actually have that, so that is passable.
yeah, that's not terrible. Definitely not my choice of +3 armors, but
Well, no, I've got
I mean,
dwarven armor right now.
yeah.
So
and Aurora, have you decided what you want?
Sure. Give me a hand slot. Oh, sorry.
And-
It's one of those items that I get to choose. Do I get to choose the
No,
slot?
it's choice of type. So
Is slot
yeah, if you want hand
right?
slot, hand slot.
Yeah, it can be. It can be a hand slot. Yeah.
Okay. That
Alright,
is
so this is a
4.
+3.
Yeah, +3.
Yes.
Number 4.
Gloves of ice.
That will sell at least. I think.
Yeah.
I think we got some.
I mean,
we got
I'll
some-
buy that for
I
Volk.
want to buy that actually.
You have like 4 people in this chat that want to buy it.
Yeah, it's sold if you have the money. Let's see. How much is gloves of ice?
9,000,
Should
so
we just roll up and see who
4,500.
wants to get it?
Well, let's deal with that later.
It's 4,500.
Nah, Peter, you play more than me. You can have it.
Wait, he does?
Yeah.
Peter
Did
only
I
plays
get an item?
Paragon. I'm pretty sure I've seen you play a lot more than Peter, Andrew.
That's because he plays in all of my games.
That's a good point. Because you're the only one who runs Paragon in this guild.
Alright, so that's all the magic items.
Did I not get one?
No.
Can I
It
use
was
my
all-
RNG?
Oh, do you have RNG? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I just closed the thing.
Sorry.
I did ask if anyone else had RNG. Shame on you. You might actually get a +4. Let's roll this.
Ooh, come on.
Yes, you do. You get choice of type. What type of +4 would you like?
Let's go with armor, please.
Alright, what armor do you have?
Scale.
Scale. That's number 1. I think that's just magic armor.
Yeah, you're getting magic scale armor.
Have some magic +4 scale armor.
Don't you have a +3 scale armor that Roland is selling right now? On the market?
Yeah, that's the one I got yesterday.
More armor to
And
sell.
then
right?
I guess I'll sell this one too.
What is with Roland just getting generic magic armor?
Just have a bunch of armor, it's fine.
Wait,
Well,
Roland,
since I keep ripping on my t-shirts and stuff.
Roland, how do you have RNG? Didn't I give you a magic armor, a completely useless magic armor yesterday? I think so.
Yeah, but
He had it yesterday.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you told me to keep it, so isn't it this
Yeah,
time?
no, you keep this. That's right. So you'll just keep collecting useless T-shirts. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
It's
for my
basic-
collection.
It looks like you're gonna turn into Ryan at this
I
rate.
wear them once and then I just give them, I sell them, to fans.
I mean, this time it's one that says you must construct additional pylons. Clearly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
my,
it has a picture of Pylo the Pylon on the front of it.
Oh god,
yeah,
Pylon the
with me
Pylon.
punching it.
No, you do not punch Pylo.
Pylo sacrifices
Pylo
himself
is
for
a
you and I.
Okay, I need to get that one up now.
Alright,
Ryan is responsible for like 20% of the sale thread. For those who don't know.
yeah, I'm making consumer story award for the Kidon crystals.
In the meantime, we have Pylo the Pylon. Dan is leaving us.
No,
Wait, he was here?
I don't know. You want to drop your feedback in chat or something? Go ahead.
In chat? No, not
Not
by
you, Den.
Oh, yeah.
I still have to figure out what I'm gonna buy with the discount I got from Demon Keep.
Oh yeah, I still have that.
We got 50% off a heroic item of 10 level 10 or lower item, but I don't know any items I want to buy, which it should be easy because I have a lot of open slots.
If you attack Will a lot, maybe Resplendent Gloves.
The problem is that makes them do damage.
Well, that's true.
None of my things have damage rolls.
I think there's an item that boosts like charm attacks or something like that.
The problem is I already have an item bonus to attack rolls.
Oh, okay, yeah, then
Rolls from Staff of Sleep and Charm.
oh yeah, that's like the big one in anyways, so
Yeah, I picked up a Staff of Sleep and Charm from the Implement
maybe
Merchant.
you could just go for a wonders item, I guess. Like, do you have dice?
Dice level 11.
Oh, you're right. That is.
Trust me, I was
level
going to
11.
go for dice.
Okay.
If dice were level 10, I'd have crafted 4 of them by now for various people.
Here is your reward.
I thought we were getting a probe friend.
No, you don't get a probe.
I think we killed all the probes. Just saying.
Ishtar just teleported in if you're responsible.
Oh yeah, just dropship came by, Ishtar came out.
So do we have to pick one of these now?
You can.
Or-
I mean, you can hang on to it, but
I'll pick the crafting because I need some days of cheese for myself.
okay then.
Also, I think it would be cool to have crystals embedded on the dice.
Wow, that's
Crystal
story
dice.
award though.
Yeah,
Holy
you know
crap.
what? I'm going with it just for that. Because I was going to get my dice requested anyways.
Yeah, you don't actually drop to bloodied value, but things that count as happening when you're bloodied will trigger.
Ooh.
That's actually not a bad one.
Oh, decisions.
I think Andrew said we don't have to pick which one now.
No, you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can wait. It's like you have a Kadarin crystal. You can choose what to do with it when you want, as long as you make sure you note down the level in case you go with the crafting one.
Oh, shit. I'd be within range of Paragon armbands. Fuck.
All right. We're going to do feedback?
Yeah,
or
so feedback.
Anybody want to go first?
Hmm.
I guess that's a no.
We could
Okay,
just do
I'll
both
go
orders.
first. Okay, go ahead.
Or who was that?
You go, Erwin.
All right. So I joined in late, so I missed the intro. So I guess I can just really comment on the combat. I thought it was cool, like the gimmicks that they had, matched their in-game sort of gimmicks. I would have liked a little, I guess, like maybe a couple more stalkers and dragoons for the first fight. Like,
No.
because I felt like we didn't really get to see their gimmicks that much, or they didn't. I don't know if it was just the bad rolls, or they just didn't get to do all their stuff. But
Oh,
I would have liked.
dude,
to
you don't
see
want to
more.
see the death ball.
They were dazed a lot. The
I
stalkers
mean,
were dazed
you
quite a bit.
introduce these creatures, and especially with something like StarCraft, it's like we're expecting to see some shit, right? And then they don't get to do it, so it kind of sucks.
I should have had 12 of them, so it'd be a full control group.
Yeah, like a roving party. But I mean, it's just like I would have liked to see more, especially with something like StarCraft, something that everybody would know for the most part. So it's like there's a big expectation almost, and then they kind of didn't deliver. The second fight did deliver though, except for those Templars who got fucked up super quick.
I mean, they did their job. They fucked us up and they turned into an Archon.
Yeah. The second fight I felt it was better compared to the first one, and I think it's probably just because of the rolls. But all in all, like it was a cool 2 fights. Thank you for rain. That's it for me.
I'm gonna let other people go first because I've been playing StarCraft since I was like 6. So there's so much
it's your
nostalgia in this
thing.
session for me.
Yeah, same here.
Amoga, Aaron, you guys want to say
Wait,
something?
Peter, was that you?
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to be I didn't want to be racist and assume, but
I mean,
Granted,
obviously.
it was really weird hearing your relatives talk about video games when visiting Korea, but yeah. Like old relatives.
Nice.
it's fucking awesome.
Well, I mean, I love the session, but I'm like on the lines of being left out of an inside joke because I have never played StarCraft. So I love the session, and I'm sure I would have gotten a whole lot of the jokes if I actually played it. But other than that, I like the session. I liked the story. I feel like I missed out on a lot of stuff with Raynor because I have no idea who the hell he is. So
He's a badass. That's all you need to know.
okay, I was getting that vibe, but thanks for running.
Fuck, I missed Raynor. Ah, damn it.
Yeah. If you're still on the table. You still on the table?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
You're probably
There you
still
go.
revealed.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and go. It was an absolute blast. You did the Dragoon really well.
Had to nail the
But fact
Dragoon.
that it just moved in a random direction every turn.
I'm
Turn,
kind of I'm kind of sad it didn't move in the direction it couldn't go, and just have it move back and forth a bit, and then go back to its original position.
What should happen is then it tries to bull rush.
I
I like
considered
that you
adding a
mixed
Reaver
in-
in there as well for lols, but
No,
I didn't want to.
God. Instead, you just gave it a Scarab and a Colossus Scorched Earth effect, which was a nice way to include them. Also, I could like totally see them installing just a single-shot Scarab on a Dragoon that just like drops out of the bottom and fires.
That would be funny.
Could you not see that? The Zealots were extremely fun. I'm guessing that they basically had half their health in temps, which was the shield.
Yeah.
Or did you actually use the StarCraft health values?
More or less. I was probably not
Because
accurate exactly, but yeah, it was more or
It
less.
occurred to me that those were actually fairly close to what they would have at level.
Yeah, it,
Like,
kind
they
it
weren't
actually worked out pretty
Totally
closely.
off. Like that's about 120 on the Zealots and the Stalkers, about 250 on the Dragoon, which is an elite, about 300 something on the Archon, which is a solo. Oh, these numbers work.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the Archon had the massive number of shields and the 10 health. And that was just the most beautiful moment when I'm like, wait, 10. That's how much my magic missile does.
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
But yeah, the Archon was the most bullshit pain in the ass. What is this guy going to do next? But still completely amazing and not unfun to play against that I've encountered in the guild. Oh, he was like, wait. He just what now? What's he doing this turn? Earn the throw rolling 40 feet into the air into the psionic storm. And just, you're sitting up there. Out of curiosity, how much did you prep for this?
None.
Well, like, but I mean, like, I'm
Make
assuming
the
you
art,
spent some
that's
time
what I
taking,
do.
Yeah, make the art, get the screenshots.
Yeah.
Decide which enemies you were going to use, like how, and were you like thinking, okay, I'll use these kinds of abilities vaguely. No. So you literally just improv everything on this.
That's how I do my games.
I wasn't sure if it was full improv or like you had a sketch.
I mean, with reference games like this, it's really easy because, you know, Zealots, they're going to be charging, you know, just...
And then they're going to do their whirlwind spin that they got. Yeah, like that was... I had a blast. I'm sad that I don't get a little pet probe. I still want my Zergling.
I'll do a Zerg one again. I'll do like a come back to the Zerg camp one for you.
Honestly, I might end up running one of those myself because I have an idea for using lurkers as lurkers.
Of course.
Oh no. Do we need to like buy a scan sweep before we go?
Yes. You guys need to find detection. And I could turn that into like a skill challenge. One thing I was kind of expecting on the second map when I saw the gateways, I was kind of half expecting it to be some kind of skill challenge to stop reinforcements.
Yeah, I considered having things warping in, but
Yeah, you decided that's something you would have needed some prep work to do properly.
it would also kind of take away from the Archon.
Yeah, I actually somehow I didn't see the Archon coming until Roland mentioned it. And I'm like, oh shit, there's 2 Templar.
I'm surprised that you didn't realize it until then.
Yeah, I haven't played Artanis in a while. But yeah, I had an absolute blast. I'll let Peter give his feedback, and I'll let Aaron give his feedback, because I'm just going to keep blathering. It was an absolute blast of a session. And thank you for running, sir.
Alright, one of you two that's left?
I mean, I suppose I'll go, because Aaron has pretty lengthy feedback usually. I absolutely... Well, it's true. I absolutely loved the session. You know, it was like meme-filled, hilarious, a lot of inside jokes, and it was a lot of fun. I mean, and you know, even for the people who didn't actually get the jokes or know the references, the combat was interesting enough for them to actually feel as if they weren't left out and stuff, which is greatly appreciated. It's you know, I was just curious, but is this sort of like an arena? It's just 2 straight fights and nothing else really?
Yeah, pretty much.
So everything else is just, you know, flavor and wandering around, basically.
Yeah, interact with a couple of people, get a bit of RPN.
Yeah, because, you know, I was like, I wonder if there's gonna be a skill challenge.
But yeah, I mean, like the whole tracking them and getting there was just kind of a bit of it was just kind of an exposition to see if you could maybe guess from them what kind of enemies you were facing. Like, I'm pretty sure you got either Stalker or Dragoon from the spidery leg stuff.
I mean, I asked if they were blue or gold.
Yeah.
Because I thought there was a body.
And then I was wondering if you were going to get that there was a cloak that there might have been a cloaked unit because it was a very quiet ambush and stuff.
I mean, I was expecting what do you call it? An arbiter actually. Like, we just get outright ambushed and stuff.
You just
by the way, you're surrounded.
Yes.
You see a lone ship and it's like, huh.
And then
you die.
Cool.
The thing with arbiters, they don't need units with them. They just recall them on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was so scared that we would run into an arbiter, like, quite honestly. So
Stasis, half the party just skips their turn.
Yeah, I think that would be too mean even for you,
Yeah.
Andrew. So
what do you mean? I'm always fair. What are you talking about?
Fair and balanced gameplay.
I would say it's
you are
definitely
removed from
cool
play.
that as coincidentally the numbers for health just happened to line up for at least in for low Paragon. It was really cool, and I actually like that instead of bloodied you used they lost their shields, because it does equate to roughly half their health.
Yeah,
usually.
like some of them it's a little more than half, some of them it's about half, a little less. But it all
pretty
worked out.
close,
Except for the Archon.
And then the Archon
big a
with
difference.
350 and 10.
I actually ended up giving me 400, but yeah.
Yeah. So obviously you tweak the stuff for 4E because, you know, can't exactly use hard numbers for another game and expect that to work, which I learned the hard way when I did my session. But it was I really liked it, and the references and abilities I feel like represented the units pretty well. I was expecting the zealots to have phasing while charging because of that one upgrade, you know, and stuff. But that I guess
the Centurions.
The one that just let them turn into like pure size.
Yeah, the dark ones.
Basically.
Yeah, the Dark Templar ones. Well, that would also entail giving them an AoE stun on charge, which no.
I mean, I don't know. I was just, but I suppose mechanically that would have been a little too hard for players to deal with because if they have phasing, that's like, what damage do you do when they provoke from you and stuff. Uh, Personally, though, this is just me personally. I thought the Dragoon going off in random directions, it was very funny, flavor-wise, and it was a hilarious meme. Mechanically, I feel like it just sort of was really arbitrary, and I know it's supposed to be arbitrary, but it felt kind of arbitrary and didn't really fit well within the combat because it just felt out of place as far as combat went. And I was thinking maybe if you did something like that, it would be like every other turn or something, so you'd actually have relevant movement for at least a turn or something while it's shooting, because the pylons in the way and stuff. But that's just my opinion on that matter. Other than that, the rest of the combat, other combat, second combat, it was pretty awesome. You know, Archon. Once you kill the High Templar, Archon showing up, that was pretty spectacular, I'd say. I also cursed myself for wasting my encounter before the Archon showed up, but that's just me. And I really like the special abilities you gave the Archon, the Eye of the Storm kind of thing. It's really nice because it forces players to basically be in melee even if you're ranged and stuff. So it kind of makes controllers have to actually work for their control a little bit and stuff. Although I think I had a chance at one point to run outside of it and shoot at range 20 or something silly like that, but I chose not to because that'd be silly. But maybe effectively, I don't know if the Archon, did you actually do any opportunity attacks while the Archon was stunned though? I'm just curious.
No, that threatening reach was basically useless.
Well, yeah, we sort of worked around
Daze,
that.
stun, daze,
Yeah, just
stun,
dazing it
daze,
over and over.
daze. I still had another stun if I could have gotten up.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. But overall, I really liked the session. The memes were great, and and I think the combat was definitely interesting enough. So even someone who didn't understand the references and jokes had something interesting and relevant to look at. I mean, the stalkers were like, "Wow, this is perfect." It's like I use my APM and blink away, and it's like, "Nope, you miss." And I think if I tried a twin strike one, it would have missed as well. Technically, since I'm shooting the same spot, I think I don't know mechanically what would happen, but. So it's really nice you added that ability, like the way you implement it. I really like that. But I think we locked down these stalkers really bad.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
last half of combat though.
you had someone running around and dazing all of them.
Yeah, or like, yep, that's the polearm druid basically. I can see why Irvin would be a little disappointed that they didn't get to do much cool stuff. But I think that's more party dependent, if anything. If you had a party composition who didn't have a druid like that, you might have actually seen some stalker on player
Yeah.
action, I guess.
Food.
What? But I really liked the session, and I'm gonna let Aaron go on because I'm also probably gonna blather about nostalgia and cool stuff.
I'm also gonna go to bed. Thanks for running, Andrew. Good night, everybody.
See ya.
And later.
man.
Yeah, just a reminder, I'm gonna be running heroic tomorrow and Friday.
So you're going to give us a multiplayer gotcha?
Got it. Night.
Well, see, I'm playing in those.
Aaron, what you got?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. So I don't think I've heard all of the feedback. I was considering if blindsight was worth it a fit. Anyways, feedback. I mean, I got what I expected. It was a fun session. As usual, I'd really want you to have a narrative session someday, but I already have those on your session, so I can't really complain. Really.
Yeah, I mean, you get the best of both worlds.
So yeah. As for the combat, I thought it was fine and fun. I'd say that probably in the first combat, I did feel like the zealots were a little overtuned, and
Dude, zealots are the real damage dealers.
the other guys felt a bit underwhelming. Really, they didn't felt like they did much at all, and I mean, they had ways to escape, like they usually have on the game itself. But as for their attack abilities, they were like kind of I don't really care much. So I think you should balance those a little bit better. As for the final fight, I mean the Archon fight was really climatic, so that was cool. Also, do all of your creatures have a burst when they're surrounded? I fucking hate that, Andrew. I hate you so much on that.
I mean, what do you mean the solos, or do you mean everything in general? You asking?
Everything in general, man. I swear.
No,
every
the
time I
Stalkers and the
saw,
Dragoons and the Dark Templar didn't have a burst.
I
It was
mean,
only the Zealot.
every time I've played in your session, when there are 3 or 4 people adjacent to something, that thing is gonna have a burst.
Well,
I
that's
fucking
because you're
guarantee
usually all surrounding the melee guy, and the melee guy's like, yeah, well, I can do a whirlwind thing.
Fair enough. The other guys die too fast. Otherwise, yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm gonna be fair with you. I'm pretty casual at StarCraft. The only thing I've only played like through the campaigns of all the games except Bird War because fuck Bird War.
Wow.
But otherwise, yeah. Thanks for running the session. It was pretty fun.
Thanks. Glad you guys enjoyed
By
it.
the
Yeah?
By the way, did we really who was gonna buy those gloves?
Like I said, you get 'em.
I already took the money. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, who wanted to buy the gloves? Some people ran off already.
I mean, you got the gloves, Peter, as far as I know.
It was me and you.
Just us two, really?
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, okay. I swore there was a third person, but I guess I was wrong.
I mean,
No,
I
it
didn't
was
hear
just
the
Peter
third
saying,
person,
"Oh, yeah."
so I could not have sold to the third person.
So yeah, all
oh.
yours.
Oh, by the way,
Alright, cool.
you were talking about doing Fire Emblem early. Where are we on that?
I don't know. Gonna do it. We need to finish it.
Which reminds me. So, guys, here's a quick question: do you think Blindsight is worth it? Like Blindsight 5 for a fit?
Which
like
one?
a melee guy.
Yeah, for my leader.
I mean the blind fighting. What's it for?
No. I have a way of getting Blindsight fight through my familiar, basically. It just costs a fit.
Oh, blindsight.
Are you planning on getting like greater armor of eyes?
No, it's my
Well,
familiar.
in that
I'll
case,
get...
I mean, maybe.
Hello? Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I don't think blindsight really comes up that often.
I mean, Blindsight...
Getting
means I can't
blinded
be
a lot. Yeah, getting blinded a lot happens.
Not that often.
Also, it would have helped me against that guy that attacked me for invisibility. Fuck that guy, man.
True.
But I'll have to give up the language for it. That's annoying.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for running. See you guys around.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for running.